真空波動拳
Next. Next. I said next.
Huh?
Shy, is it?
Yep.
Profession, rock star?
Future rockstar.
Are you done?
Yes.
Whatever. Here's your Project Armstrong pass. And welcome to Vandalay campus.
Yes.
Welcome, applicant, to Project Armstrong. Technology perfectly fused with the human body. Together, we create better lives.
And now, the CEO of Vandalay Technologies, Kale Vandalay!
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just a little stressed out. Hi, Alcor, Dreamscape. Sorry about the muted mic. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the couch. Hi, Nicole. Thank you very much. Today's an emergency donathon to try and raise money for a water heater. It's been out for a couple weeks now. The company that made it is making it very difficult to get a replacement through them. So I need to buy a new one because I take care of my elderly folks and we need to bathe. I've been doing, you know, just boiling pots of water and bathing with that. It doesn't work very well. So need to try and get this taken care of as soon as I can.
I think they just called my name.
Chits is not enabled right now, so don't try and throw anything at me at the moment.
Promised me the best of the best, Mimosa.
Production asked for test subjects care. Marketing delivered.
Don't pin it on Rekka. Tell that grandstander Zanzo in R&D.
We need people with influence, and you're giving me losers.
It'll work.
It better. No slip-ups. And no defects. What a piece of junk.
It's causing his own defect. Interesting. It does look really good. Oh, how are you doing there, Alcor?
An error has occurred. Please proceed to the checkpoint.
I'm doing all right.
Okay, checkpoint. Where's that? Don't worry. Probably no big deal.
Oh dear, my clean your jumping, however, was impressive.
Whew, man, that surgery drained me out. Ah, that hit the spot.
Please collect your belongings.
Yeah, time to get out of these clothes.
Tutun. It is Alcor.
Oh, jeez.
I hate that.
Hey!
Alright, kid. Robotic arm, LX-75, magnetic waste management fixture.
Wait, magnetic waste management?
Foreign object warning. Looks like a defect. Take him in. Is that a weapon?
I don't think so.
I think he's resisting.
Wait, what?
Oh. It looked like a garbage picker. I mean, they said he had something for waste management, for magnetic waste management. So that's what's going to make his weapon. The beat, yeah. Can't believe this is from the same group that did Evil Within.
Okay, what is going on?
Yep. Evil Within and Evil Within 2.
If I'm getting this right... First, music player in my chest. Pretty sure that's not supposed to be there. Second, it's powering up my new robot arm. Third, it's making everything sync up with the beat. And... this sounds ridiculous, but when the music kicks in, it feels like I'm on
Yeah,
a
they
stage.
do.
Whoa.
Do, 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 do. Can't see, but I'm throwing up the horns.
All right, everyone. Ready for something wild?
Whoa.
Chai's here, and his attacks sync up with the music. You all want to see it in action? Let's start with a light attack. A one-beat attack that quickly connects combos. Go ahead, try it out. Now try a combo in beat to the music. This will be what perfect timing feels like.
Go! 1, 2, 3, go! 1, 2, 3, go!
Good enough, I guess.
Oh yeah!
Your attacks always land on the beat, but press the attack button exactly on the beat to give bonuses in battle. Looks like you're ready for more. Head on over.
Yeah, yeah.
about delivering some real damage? The heavy attack. This one takes 2 beats to land, so listen carefully for the beat in the middle.
I got this.
Oh, 1 second, guys. Parents.
All right. Now try out a heavy combo in rhythm. This is the kind of timing to aim for.
It's a half note.
What a pro! You got it.
So it's quarter notes and half notes.
Oh, yeah! And the crowd goes wild.
Try, 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 try,
Is this the guy?
You want an autograph?
No.
I'll get you an autograph. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone see the guy that did this?
That's the defect!
What? No. I was just...
God, this is beautifully animated.
Here we go.
Pick them out!
World and gate is moved to the beat. Use it for reference. Timing is key, so relax and feel the beat while playing. Look for this icon to hear the audience cheer to know that when you attacked right on beat.
Well, that was awesome. But I should probably get out of here.
There we go. I like that. Having that constant reminder.
Hello, Big Boss of Production Record here. And what's this I hear about a defect running wild in Record Zone? Anyone sees this kid running around? Record wants you to smash him. No defect gets out of production.
Hello there. Can I be of assistance?
What are you?
Vandalay Smartbridge VSFO7,
I have a feeling too.
but commonly known as Smidge.
Not very catchy, but...
I can analyze your well-being and guide you to satisfaction. Let me indulge.
Hey, no indulging.
You seem to have musical robot powers. Would you like me to explain your malfunctioning abilities? So it seems your problem may be attacking enemies to the beat.
I wouldn't say it's a problem.
Attacking enemies on the beat does more damage, so I sense it is beneficial for you to do so. For some people, beat is hard to find, like inner peace. But here are some tips. Your attacks always land on the beat. And since it's beneficial to attack on the beat,
Thunder, thank you for the 100 bits.
pressing the attack button again when your hit strikes is the
That makes sense.
But for the Donathon, I'm trying to do direct donations through PayPal, or you can go onto my throne and give directly to the fund for the water heater.
And if you need even more help, it seems you have a rhythm assist, but rather than explaining it,
You want me to hit you?
I can see it excites you. Now let's try a heavy attack. Just like I thought. You can do it.
Wow, these fridges are great. You really do know me.
I know everything about you.
Oh god.
I look forward to our next chat.
Okay, that was just
Creepy.
creepy.
Let me know if you'd like to try again.
Yep. It's currency. That was ominous. Oh crap. It is really cool. I'm really enjoying it.
That's the defect? Looks suspicious.
Could be.
Hey! You looking for me?
Get him!
Try and catch this? And now, what am I supposed to do?
Hey! You alright? Thanks for helping my cat. Need a hand?
Oh, that's convenient. Looking to get out of here!
Well, that might be something I can handle if you...
Hey! Yelling like this is awkward! Can you speed this up?
Fine then. Look, I hacked the access panel. Smack the switch and come up.
Man, Project Armstrong turned out to be a real bummer. I wanted a cool robot arm, not a target on my head.
Anyone who thinks that taking a break today is getting crushed. My eyes are everywhere. Looking out for some slackers.
Hello? I'm here. Cat rescuer? You said you'd help out? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Good, you made it. Down here. Alright, so I'll keep this quick. I saw you fight back there.
Yeah,
We
same.
might be able to help each other.
Death by Snoo Snoo like.
Security's all over you, which I could help you with.
Stop! Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. That was you back there? You're a cat?
No, this is 808. She is a cat, but I built her. Look, like I was saying...
You know, I thought my music robot arm power was crazy, but this is... probably better off by myself.
Dude, listen. Vandelay's up to something, and I said I can help...
Thanks, but I'm good.
What the
It's
hell?
not responding. What did you do?
Oh, hold on, did you just feel that? That beat? I think we got something here.
It is adorable.
Who's back? Andy's got a friend? Thanks to 808, Chai's got a new skill up his sleeve. A beat hit. It's a timing-based bonus attack at the end of a combo. On the last hit, watch for the timing circle and press any attack button to land it.
Nice.
Talk is cheap. Let's try it out. Ooh, let's try that one again. There it is, going pro. To land a beat hit, listen to the countdown
Yep.
or look for the two circles overlapping to nail perfect timing. Try a beat hit with your heavy combo. You're on your own with this one.
This is awesome!
Beat hits are key for doing strong combos and damage, so don't forget to feel that beat.
808, was it? I think we got something going on here. Hey, so offer reconsidered, but I'm gonna borrow your cap for a little bit.
What? Why?
Hey, you wanted to help, right? Don't worry, it's just till I get out of here.
You better not run off with her.
Nice. Yes, Chai has been amped.
Bring it on. Ready for more?
Yep, fireworks.
That looks like all of them.
Maybe things aren't so bad after all.
Okay. Remind me to ask you later how you did all that.
Like I know. Anyway, your turn. I need to get out of wherever I am.
You're in production, and the only direct exit is through quality assurance. You see it?
So many buildings. It's hard to tell.
It's the one that literally says QA Center on it.
Oh, yeah. That one.
With that way out, they're probably expecting you, so...
You had me at way out. Let's go.
Being cocky isn't gonna get you out of here.
The best solution is the most obvious.
That's wrong and terrible advice. You're wanted. We need to outsmart them.
Well, then I'll fight my way out.
Are you an idiot? That's literally the opposite of outsmarting them.
To all employees, Rekka here. This is important, so all caps this time. No, he doesn't have a brain. Kale's visiting the facility, and Rekka knows all you grimy grease heads are fixing your nuts and bolts to get things working. But Rekka wants this place shining on Armstrong Day, and someone will spell check those Armstrong scanners. You hear that voice? That's the crowd cheering when those Armstrong units are pumping out to the public. And when Rekka gets her nice bonus at the end of the fiscal, Rekka will be sure to name check you all in that millisecond before Rekka kicks back and gives herself a round of applause.
Reminder, to compensate for added Project Armstrong flow, a new day of the week was added. Please note on this additional day of the week, working is mandatory.
Oh, hello there again, friend.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, you must have not seen me. Perhaps my sign wasn't big enough.
Yeah. That was it.
I knew you wouldn't be so rude as to avoid me. I was just looking around, and it seems like the whole world seems to be moving to your musical superpowers.
You know, I was actually noticing that too.
Finding the beat is as simple as looking around. Even the environment, I think this is what those young people call being.
Maybe?
Oh! I remembered something else.
Must be really...
With everything moving to the beat, that also means looking at your recorded data. It seems all vandalistic, which means, by paying close attention, feel the beat to attack, feel the beat to dodge. Oh, sometimes it's by that, I mean a rest combo. After a light attack hits, wait one beat, and then attack again with a light attack to create a new combo. You'll know when to press the beat even better.
Wow, sounds neat.
I hoped you'd say, take my breath away.
Yeah, sure.
This one's tricky. Don't give up. Now that's enjoyable.
So you can delay combos too, which is probably going to be important with some boss battles. Uh-oh. Ow. Ah!
I think I found a shortcut.
Yeah, sure.
Now we're in a side scroll? Sweet.
Campus is huge. It's more like a city.
The perks of being the world's leading tech company. Vandalay likes to show off. But I'm looking for what they're hiding.
Oh, you like digging up secrets. How about telling me your name?
If it took you this long to ask, you can wait a bit longer.
I'm Chai, by the way.
Chai? All right then.
Really? Come on.
around here.
Yeah, everything is really rickety. Battery pack production. Production order from R&D. PGR 0101, Unit 31340. Over at the lab, Zanzo wants this unit out there for sale today, even though he thought of the idea yesterday. Product name, Expanded Battery Pack for Project Armstrong Power Units. By design, this battery is made to fail at the 6-month mark, exactly a minute past the warranty period. Zanzo wants to put out this battery supercharger to help that. I don't know what he wants anymore. You didn't hear it from me, but all it does is mess up the charge and wear out faster. But FYI, this thing is like a lightning rod. Zanzo didn't want any protective covering since it looked cooler. Wear rubber gloves or something.
Battery production activated. Don't
What?
touch the red lasers.
Oh shit. Yes. And the company that is making...
Well, you're not dead. That's a plus.
The opposite, actually. It feels like I'm powered up.
808 is showing me you've got a lot of energy stored up in your arm. How about letting it out?
Please don't explode. Power core!
Yeah, and the company that... It was a Westinghouse water heater, but Westinghouse has been bought out, and all production on Westinghouse products has been stopped, and the new company doesn't want to replace it. So they're making it very hard for us to get it replaced. So I'm just wanting to get a refund from them eventually. But in the meantime, I have to replace my water heater.
Oh, wow! You seem to be able to now use special attacks.
That literally just happened.
Reminder, I know a lot about you.
Yeah.
But these special attacks are key.
So on my throne, I
We are
put up
channeling your energy here.
the ability to chip in as a community to pay for the water heater.
But it seems like all the energy will disappear after a battle.
It's like they say.
You live with constant regret over what could...
So use the gauge or lose it.
Wrecker wants him wasted, so let's waste him.
Yes, they got guns.
Not bad at all.
Old Gen EOL reminder. Vandalay Tech repurposing. Orders requesting all end-of-life Vandalay robotics to be brought to production and used for scrap to make new models. Even the tech that we are still using, not sure why, since they work fine, but apparently this is coming from Kale himself. But I don't ask the questions, I just write the notices. Also, it should be noted that my series is also due to be scrapped, so I guess this is goodbye. I'm writing this from a conveyor belt, so I just wanted to... Email sent automatically. Yeah, I got squished. Reverb core! Sorry, did I say that out loud? I just had to channel my inner Overwatch there for a second. That was close.
Uh-oh. Power's out. Generator looks busted.
Could you fix it? Any tools nearby?
Tools? I got a better idea. And the beat goes on.
Boom, boom, boom.
I told you to check that generator. You had one job. You set me up. What? Wreck Rekka will destroy both of us if we run behind. Well, someone fixed it, so stop yelling at me!
Reminder, sick days must be registered 6 months before desired date. Asterisk, sick days for robotic employees will not be approved.
6 months in it. Big boy! Bum bum bum. Bottom bottom bum. I think I beat him before I was supposed to. Get on this. Hello, Mr. Rockford. I think you may have sent this to me by accident. Kale, I look at what I have to deal with. Conversation log between Rockford and Rekka. Rockford, just tell me we are going to hit those Q4 delivery numbers. Rekka, I'll get her done. Can you stop yelling? Caps lock is broken. Rekka works hard and types hard. I don't care how hard you work. If those units aren't out the door, we won't make the Q4 forecast. Tell Zanzo to stop coming in so hot with the designs. Rockford, design is his problem. Making them is yours. Don't mess. Rekka got the Armstrong line up and running in 17 hours while you're counting bills. Rekka's smashing rivets. You don't smash rivets. Look at all your hype. Look, all your hype talk better live up to it.
Too hard. I want to relax, but you gotta time it right. I'll get back to work. Just one more game.
How about combining those heavy and light attacks for even more combos and beat hits? Now's the time to try it out. Time to mix heavy and light attacks. Timing gets a little trickier, but give it a shot. One more time. Ready. 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 Oh, how about we try that one again? Ready. Ready. Wait, one more time. Ready.
keeps changing where the circle is.
Perfect, like it should be.
Almost out of here. Huh? Oh.
There we go.
Hey, look! Exit! Told you this was easy.
That's bait, idiot. They're clearly expecting you.
With what? Nothing I can't handle.
Car Unit Musings. I'm getting the feeling that 05 car series are getting overlooked. Back when we were in charge of QA, we made sure the quality was there. But also we saw if things could be fixed. A dent in the body? Replace it. Since everything's fine. A light not working? Again, just fix it. But now, with 1 mil, it's all or nothing. Even a scratch and there's nothing but a crater left behind. QA should inspect something. It doesn't need rocket launchers. My, how things have changed around here.
You may have destroyed me, Stack, but my memories remain. Oh.
Interesting. Hell yeah. Probably get an ability to put that fire out a little bit later on.
See, just like I thought. It's fine. You need to relax.
Introducing the head of production, Rico!
For anyone who wants to help out with the water here.
There you are, man. Messing with Rekka's crew, Rekka's production. And worst of all, yeah, Rekka's perfect, no defect record!
Your security tried to kill me!
Project Armstrong, EULA. Fine print. Should've read it, punk. Defects get recalled.
Recalled? You mean killed?
Rekka ain't picked the verbs. That's for the mooks in marketing. Anyway, thanks for being dumb enough to just waltz in here. Rekka ain't gotta get her hands dirty.
I told you.
Welcome to the Project Armstrong defect check, honey. And our QA's the best in the business. Hey-o!
Whoa!
Boss fight!
I like defense.
That's good?
I like how they taste.
Oh, that's bad.
1 million.
Let's rock, big boy.
Bring it.
Chai, his hands are extra sensitive for, inspecting.
Please.
Hand down, Chai. Go get him.
Here we go.
Fun get to use these.
Oh shit!
Try and dodge this.
literally say weak point on his forehead?
By design, speaks for itself.
You almost got him!
I can see that.
Get out of there!
You got a killer track. But every song's gotta end.
Badass. What? Oh my god, this game.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Yeah. But this time, just shut up and follow me. We really gotta get out of here. No complaining this time.
All right.
Why were the music notes coming out of the cat's ass?
Are you scared?
What? No. I mean, it is a little dark. Hey, there are no spiders down here, right? Or like robot spiders? Oh, please don't let there be robot spiders. This it?
In here.
Hello? Catbot? A rope snare? What are you? Cartoon character?
So that's where the magic happens, huh? My My name is Peppermint.
Wait, that voice! You're the cat!
808 is my eyes and ears out there. But it looks like she's taken a liking to you.
Wait, okay, she's yours! She's yours!
Get up, slacker. We've got work to do.
Cute.
So, 808 said you were gonna help me get out of here.
I am. Right after you help me look into Spectra.
I don't even know what that is.
Don't expect you to. This is whistleblower level.
So... bad?
Yes. And I'm working with a team to expose them. We're small, but...
Small meaning just you and your...
Says Rockstar here. Do you even actually play guitar?
Well...
Figures. I'll talk. Look. This campus is a maze of hallways, lifts, and dead ends, filled with security. You'll need my help to get out of here.
Nah, so far I'm...
Horrible if it wasn't for me. Look, if you help me, I'll make sure you get off Vandalay Island.
Fine. Whatever, I guess. This is your...
Well, now we're +1. You can rest on that sofa. By the way, I may be able to help you out with some upgrades if you have some spare parts. Let's chat before we head out.
Man, what have I gotten myself into? Well, at least it'll be a cool story to tell in 5 years. Normally not a cat guy, but I'm digging this.
You pet the cat. And that was an achievement.
Maybe I'll chill out here for a little bit longer.
I'm not the master of Vandalay tech, but with some gears, I may be able to give you a bit more fight.
More fight? Can you be more specific?
Oh, nice.
I set up a shop for you. Here you can learn new attacks. You can use them just by buying them. Here's your chance to learn new special attacks. Each attack requires a certain amount of reverb gauge, so make sure you have enough before buying. Also, special attacks need to be equipped. You can't just use them all.
I see. So, I'll just slot in my attack, and I'm good to go.
And finally, here are items for some permanent upgrades.
What's this?
I've got an idea for something, but let's just say it's still in pre-pro.
How are you doing all this with gears?
Don't underestimate me. I can do more than you think.
All right. Let me see what you got.
Nice. All right. I'll be right back after I read this. Oh, never mind. That's a collection of the pads I've gotten. So I'll be right back, guys. I need to redo my drink. And we'll play with 808 while I'm gone.
So tell me, do you like me or Peppermint more? Be honest.
Yeah, I was getting a drink, Lou, and the game is fantastic. Yeah, I was opening
Ready when you are, Peppermint.
some
What's the grand plan?
Arizona tea and then
Check
making a
this
G Fuel with it.
Mission report. So this Spectra program is, like I said, top secret. And only the top brass of the company have info on it.
Why are you so worried? Spectra could be anything.
Let's just say someone on the inside gave me a hot tip.
Sure, whatever.
Anyway, we're gonna go back up to the production facility. Using my skills and your powers, we break into the production head's office. That's Rekka. And with our luck, she's busy
Nice.
cleaning up your mess at QA and won't be there. We access her computer, steal the files on Spectra, and get out.
Cool. I wasn't listening, but sounds quick and easy.
Great. While you're away, I can sync up with your tech through 808. Might figure out some new tricks for you.
What? You aren't coming?
On a mission this dangerous? I'm not that stupid. I'll leave that to you.
All right. Wait, are you implying...
And again, music notes coming out of the cat's ass. It's just crazy to think this game is from the development team of Evil Within and Evil Within 2.
Just head to Rekka's office. You can see it up there.
Pretty high up.
You'll have to head through the main production building, but I'll be your guide. Try to keep a low profile.
Come on, 808.
What do you mean sounds like me? Uh-huh. I'm not a himbo. I am in certain situations, but I'm not normally.
Can't believe you got a drink out of that thing. If you hit the machine just right, it won't eat your credits. Take it from a master like me.
Unsent complete. Email draft unsent from 05-KAR ID 671993 to the HR department. I don't want to make a disturbance, but being that I am in charge of taking care of Production Central Garden, I am curious over the reason for its existence. Our ads tell people that it is for inter-office communication, but employees are requested to not go into the garden. This is confusing for the employees since it is beautified but never used. Never mind the amount of work I and the cleanup team put into making it look immaculate. Also, I am questioning the intent of the world's largest hedge maze inside of this as well.
Hey, there's Kale! And that's, what's her name? The old Vandalay boss.
Roxanne Vandalay? Are you serious, Chai? She built the company from the ground up. Know your history.
Jeez, wanting to yell.
Ugh, just give credit where it's due.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh.
Well, there goes our low profile.
Come on, this is more fun. And as long as Rekka doesn't...
Attention! Rekka here! That defect was spotted in my building! I'm half hoping none of you chump security get it, so I can rip them apart, piece by piece!
Oh, sounds juicy.
I thought you said she wouldn't be here.
I thought you said this was more fun.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Whoa. A lot going on here.
All right, let's look around. Yeah, there is a lot of sass. Mm-hmm.
Guy, bad news for your pride, but you won't make that jump.
Any ideas?
808 is feeding me info on your arm. It's magnetic, right? You should be able to hook onto that point.
Whoa! That was awesome.
Never played No More Heroes. Thank you for the lurk, Salem.
Please note, apparently we're supposed to look out for a, music.
Hey, Chai, use your magnet on the enemies to close in on them.
Out of my way! It's mine.
Ah!
Get there!
Chai, at least find a back route, maybe?
Well, looks like a path up through there.
Pretty much. I did good that time. That was my first A.
Oh, hello there. I can feel a very special attraction between you and I.
Yeah. What is it this time?
Your magnet. It gets you where you need to go, and fast. But it also attaches very easily to Vandalay security robots. Need to get in close to an enemy? Use the magnet. Also, if you manage to knock an enemy into the air, the magnet will bring you up to them quickly.
Nice.
What an amazing piece of technology!
Dude, this arm was made for picking up garbage.
That's not what it looks like from here.
Wow, this is pretty good. This will be cool to hang up in the hideout.
Quite a bit of collectibles in this game. So it has some collectathon style stuff in it too, which is kind of cool. All the different expressions it did. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Fight arena.
Hey, wait! Come on!
Nice. Hi, Silent. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good, Sai. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hey, getting the house clean is important.
Hey there, Chai.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
Figured you might need some help out in the field. I hacked these terminals and can send you some upgrades from here.
Nice.
You do. I'm doing good. Just, you know, trying to get this stuff taken care of for my trying to get my hot water heater replaced. How's streams been?
that about?
Spectra. Our informant sent me code implying it's an AI. Apparently hidden in all Vandelay's Project Armstrong robotic parts.
And what makes you so worried?
My source said that Vandelay never kept a project under wraps like that before.
Hmm.
There's red flags all over this.
What? You have me running around on some dark web hunch?
I trust my sources.
You're sounding even more suspicious than Vandelay.
Ugh, Chai, just...
You know what? Don't care. I'm out of here after this anyway.
And that's when I taught Rekka everything she knows about production.
Your tales are nothing but lies.
Shh, like you would know. You just cleaned the floor.
Exploring. Oops. Crap. Oh, I got some more gears out of that at least. So what is everyone up to today? What, today's Wednesday.
Oh, this looks like fun.
Nice. I got an S ranking that time. Hell yeah.
At the risk of stating the obvious, please do not walk under the press machines when in use. I can't believe I even have to say this.
This one, it's very intuitive because it just goes. Ba-bum-bum.
You can just tell how much Mimosa hates Corsica. Yeah, congratulating every department but security in her Armstrong email. That's a corporate slap in the face.
Thank you very much to let's see. Thank you very much to Thunder for contributing to the fund for the water heater. We are now at 11% funded. So thank you again, Thunder. I really appreciate that, my friend.
You're not getting out of here. You're on lockdown and getting the smackdown.
I think only when something is fully funded, it sends a notification. I decided to check it. She is Death by Snoo Snoo.
Looks so cool doing this.
Weird. I gotta figure out what the hell is going on with that.
Lockdown over here. Peppermint, this is where you come in?
Tram line issues. Hey, Rekka here. First of all, what's with all these tram lines breaking down? And whatever the reason, the answer is, doesn't it matter? Fix it. Rekka didn't get to the top of making excuses. Rekka got to the top by making things done. Even if it doesn't make sense. So take your opinions or facts or whatever and Rekka ain't no. Also, this makes Rekka think we need more tram lines. So find some space. Yeah, I don't know why my audio alerts aren't playing properly. Let me check, because Throne should have its own audio line. Unless it's because it's over in the browsers area. Shit. All right, I'm going to have to completely redo my OBS from the ground up.
Hold up, Chai. See that door? Might be able to bypass security on that one. It's a rough route, though. Lot of stairs.
You know what? I like exciting. This looks like more fun.
but look ahead.
That was pretty freaking awesome.
You wish you were doing this.
Actually, no. Also, looks like you've been spotted.
That's as far as you go.
Uh-oh.
Tuck and roll, Chai.
What? Well, somewhere.
We're actually pretty close to Rekka's office now.
See? I told you it'll work out.
I've seen some good work and some bad falls in my time. And I must say, I'm impressed you are still alive, lad.
Yeah, it's really nice.
What are these? Electric barriers? Come on.
Thought this might come in handy. You ready for this, Chai?
Ready for what?
Oh, nice.
Peppermint! Your turn.
Let's go.
Whoa! How did you...
Just a bit of temporal displacement. Kinda complicated. Not your lingo, but one of 808's hidden features.
You could have been here this whole time?
Didn't think you needed me, Mr. Confident. Doesn't look like you can make this jump. But see that switch?
Let me guess.
Yep, call me in. I can activate those for you.
Ugh, you sound like a video game tutorial. Push it up!
Light 'em up.
The Arrow. Introducing the Arrow, brought to you by Vandalay. They said it couldn't be done, but our top-notch legal counsel, headed with a campaign by Mimosa, has allowed Vandalay exclusive rights to as the sole owner of the Arrow, or what anyone would consider a direction-pointing symbol. Now, whenever someone gets lost and you see an arrow, you can tell your friends, that's not just an arrow, that's the Vandalay Arrow. As such, to hold on to the image of the sole patent owner of the symbol synonymous with direction, I want to see the arrow everywhere. No one will get lost on our campus with the arrow showing the way.
Your turn, Peppermint!
Come on.
Here we go!
Need help?
Peppermint, come on!
Let's go.
Looks like somebody got an upgrade.
My time to shine. I can overload those enemy barriers, you know. Just call me in.
Sure, Peppermint.
Hey, you didn't expect this.
Huh?
Try this out. Light 'em up.
It's all right.
Ah.
Well, that went better than expected.
Of course it did. I was there.
Whoa, this door looks suspicious. Any idea how to get in?
That's weird. It's not on any map. But it doesn't seem like it's important right now. We can come back to it later.
Quite literally tell me, you'll figure that out later in the game when you're trying to revisit things.
Your turn, Peppermint. Peppermint. Your turn.
Let's go.
After I finish this level, I'll do another check to see if we got any
Analyzing your
more
skills,
given to the
and it
ability.
seems like someone has altered your abilities.
Or to the
Have you felt
goal.
any side effects? Like someone temporarily appearing beside you?
Yeah, that's, Peppermint.
Well, it seems very useful. You can pull this, Peppermint, being into battle to help with combos or distracting enemies. I can even tell this strange life form can keep airborne enemies in the air longer. Your battles seem
Yep.
ripe with possibilities.
Yeah, but it's a lot all at once.
I can tell. It looks like using it takes a bit out of you. You'll need to just take care of yourself, keep hydrated, and watch that part.
Keep hydrated. Oh, this game is so good. Thank you for the posture check. And the stretch time. Thank you for being such a good girl, Lou. I appreciate it. No, it shouldn't. I messed that up. Thank you for letting me know. That was an old... I didn't set the end date. Yeah, some of the goals derped. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to update that goal right now because we already got 11% of it, so... All right. gonna update that goal right now. Based upon the number it gives me in Throne as to where we're at, because Throne does, they have to process a fee.
This thing again?
Call me in or use your magnet to get close to him.
Need help?
Yeah. Ooh, interesting. Fair enough.
Peppermint!
You called?
Peppermint! Your turn!
Try this out.
Let's check up there. Nothing there. Let's move on.
go.
Come on.
Peppermint, your turn. Try this out.
Go get him, Chai.
Switch it up.
Let's go.
Peppermint, come on.
You called?
Peppermint, your turn.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Go get him, Chai.
Peppermint.
Try this out.
Teamwork. Hooray.
He does not sound thrilled. Her name is Peppermint. Yep.
Three, two, one, go.
Pep up, Chai. We're almost there.
Oh, well, I guess your whole get to Rekka's office without her knowing plan is shot.
Thanks to you.
Hey, who is doing all the hard work here?
Ugh, it wouldn't be so hard if you just listened to me to begin with.
Thunder.
For all workers who haven't yet entered the lottery
Peppermint
for
Patty.
Armstrong Festival tickets, now's your chance. You won't want to miss this show.
It was a word. It was a play. It was a play on word.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Well, this is it.
Just play it cool.
Behind the showmanship, sit down with Rekka. Excerpt from an exclusive interview with Vandelay Technology production head Rekka. The output Vandelay has seen lately has been staggeringly impressive. It ain't enough. Well, I don't know how you compete with an on average 300% production increase every quarter for the past 5 years. And you think that's good? Rekka will say it again. It ain't enough, but that's why you're just writing articles and not standing where Rekka is. It was a compliment, Miss... Ow! Did you just slap me in the face? Rekka sure did, and she'll do it again if you throw another miss in there. You can't just go slapping around reporters. Rekka does what Rekka wants, and once Project Armstrong takes the world by storm, you'll be asking for slaps just to get another interview. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Bigger, stronger. Is this promo for Rekka or motivation for the rest of us? I'm trying to make this a better place to work, and look at you, showing off.
Is this an HR matter?
Figures you don't see it. You think this encourages them? Nah, it's just a reminder. You don't have what it takes. The workers here need to know.
Oh, I have
they
that
never
turned
get
off
out of
right
that
now
hole
because
they
of the
dug
game.
themselves into. This world is sick, dark, sad.
But we are supposed to help.
Help? Impossible. We just mask the reality, give an illusion we care. We can't change anything. The cards are stacked too high against us. This poster stays. It says the truth.
Like a detective character. And I'm probably going to stream as long as I can tonight. Yeah.
You want to be successful? You want to be productive? Then you gotta be aggressive. And when a defect punk like you wants to run out of here, you're just asking for it.
Asking for what exactly?
You disrespecting me? That's it. The gloves are coming off.
I can see that. What was your plan for this, Peppermint?
I don't know. Fight?
You're paying me double for this.
But I'm not paying you anything.
Hey! I'm the main show here. So let's get ready to crumble. Woo! Come on!
Apparently there's other music that would play. But there's... But I chose streamer mode. So it's all original music. Yeah, it's definitely Senator Armstrong vibes.
Not bad. For defense.
I don't know. But I activated streamer mode to avoid any possible problems.
Wrestle could use some juice. You ain't gonna ruin
Yep.
this company's rep. You're going out with the trash.
How do you like this, Rebecca? Let's go.
It's all right.
How do you like this, Rebecca? Try this out. Go get him, guys.
You're down for the count, big boss.
You think I'll lose to a punk like you?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Definitely also gives me some Fooly Cooly vibes.
Cool. Her personal passkey. Great job, Chai.
Whoa, this is crazy. Looks like we found our AI.
This is a screensaver, Chai.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Spectra is designed to interface with user perception and reasoning? This gives Vandalay direct access to people's minds. Would you make that thing stop? I'm trying to concentrate. What did you just do?
You said make it stop.
Rekka, please tell me you've dealt with the defect. What in the hell am I looking at?
The name's Chai, not Defect.
Where's Rekka?
Oh, haven't you heard? I better start looking for a new production head.
Is this some sort of joke?
Oh, now this is a juicy meeting.
Do you want me to reschedule this?
Zanzo, I think you're muted, honey.
Oh, I was going to say...
Corsica, get your people to production right away.
Oh, yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Send whatever you want. See this? Peppermint and I are gonna kick your ass with your own tech.
Peppermint?
And if that's not enough, check out my arm. I can make a guitar and slam it down and...
Idiot! Come on!
I'm betting she's the founder's daughter. Nice. All right, let's check on if there's been any more progress on our goal for stream. We are still at 11%. I got to use the restroom again, so give me just a moment, and we'll be right back. It's probably going to send us back to base.
Not even an apology, Chai?
For getting the job done?
I guess after
That
this.
dumb? Now they know me. No, you're not acting alone.
And...
Oh, secrecy is blown. I have to rethink my whole plan.
there was a plan?
What?
Okay, I might have been on a power trip. I am sorry. But you got your data right, Spectra?
The data that said Vandalay can basically mind control you?
I wasn't really listening.
Just check this out.
Hey! Whoa, what are you...
It syncs with Project Armstrong interfaces.
Try it on yourself.
This isn't Armstrong tech.
I got smudges on my arm. It's not coming off.
And with just a simple command...
Don't you think that you were right all this time and I'm a stubborn loser? Also, Peppermint is way cooler than me. Yo, what the...
Still doubting?
But you made me say that. Couldn't Vandalay have designed this for, you know, research or something?
Only you wouldn't find this suspicious. The point is, they can, and I need to stop that.
Well, I wish you good luck.
Chai.
But I have no idea how to design and feel a little responsible for
Oh my
this.
god, that reminds me of some of my moderators.
You're hereby a member of my organization.
Cool, cool. Our own little weird indie three-piece.
All right,
Hey,
be right back.
Chai, before you head out, I want to show you something I was working on.
What now?
Come on. All right, good. Gives me a second. All right, I'm back.
Looks like modify your energy source to micromanage your abilities.
I don't need help.
I know you want to be a rock star, but we need to work together. So, this is what I was working on. They're custom chips to boost some of your abilities.
Nice.
Sounds cool.
With a few broken Armstrong parts, I can make you passive skills. I went ahead and made you one on the house. Cuts down the time needed to call me in during battle.
Thank you.
It's all about you, isn't it?
Anyway, you'll need to equip these for them to take effect. Right now, you don't have many slots to work with, but with some upgrades, you can mix and match skills. So bring me back any Armstrong parts you find, would ya?
I'll keep an eye out.
She could do a cannon spike? Oh, darn it. I thought it was actually going to be Cammy's cannon spike. That would have been a cool reference. Don't do that. I am hungry.
Wonder if Peppermint's doing the I'm being nice to you but secretly pissed at you thing.
Sorry, sending out a tweet again to try and get some more.
I bet if you could talk, you'd say I looked pretty cool back there.
Some more help.
All right, let's get this over with.
All right, mission report. So according to the files I stole, Spectra is a multifaceted cognitive AI algorithm.
I see.
You know what? Let's keep tech talk to a minimum. Anyway, Spectra is an AI, and AI development happens in the R&D branch. And the R&D branch is deep below the island, using magma as a natural power source for development experiments.
That is not good.
Actually, it is. Being underground lets us potentially avoid security. Plus, the lava is actually a natural and environmentally friendly source of energy.
Okay, sure. Anyway, who's this guy?
That's the head of R&D, Zonzo. He runs the whole branch from the AI labs.
Which means I'll probably run into him. He looks insane.
Reviews from workers aren't too hot on this guy. He's a perfectionist. Scrap and build until it's right. You build it, he scraps it.
Creator complex. But that hair.
Neural interface. His ideas are everything, so he modded himself to directly input his concepts into the work pipeline. Anyway, we sneak in, hack his computer, download and destroy Spectra. get there yet?
Ow. Yeah, I think I found it.
I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't step in the lava.
Ugh, give me some credit here.
Didn't want to take any chances.
We're on the lookout for any suspicious individuals. Human, messy hair. No need to panic, but if encountered, please run away and contact security.
They've been planning some R&D expansion in that area. Should be your ticket in.
Yeah, as long as I don't melt first.
I love the music.
Hey, you! You'll not bother my crew.
Government! Your turn.
Light 'em up.
Lou. I can't change my equipped special right now. R&D service log part 1. Here we go. First day in the game. I may just be a service robot, but by the end of this, I'll be calling the shots. Sure, they have me posting arrows around the construction site, but hey, people need to know where to go. First, I show them where to go. Next thing, I'm telling them where to go. Just wish the rock area was a bit more stable. I almost got hot-footed.
Looks like some explosives set to clear the rock formations.
Well, let's clear them. Peppermint, come on!
Yeah,
Your turn, Peppermint!
go get 'em, Shy.
Ha 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 ha.
It's too hot. I can't do it. We aren't even programmed to feel the heat.
Guess not.
Fix the generator. But I'm tired. Why do they always pair me up with you? I never get anything done.
Yay! Nom 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 food.
Not much but rocks down here, but sometimes you gotta break the tension.
Steak fajitas. Oh, that sounds so good.
You don't rat on me. I don't tell anyone you're not supposed to be here.
Nice.
Whew, you are missing this great view, Peppermint.
I'll take my air conditioning. Thanks, though.
Ooh, I'm jealous. Huh. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum.
Shaking. Nothing to worry about. Volcanoes, Peppermint!
Usually that's implied when talking about magma.
Communication is important to a working relationship.
Well, next time, communicate to me when you're gonna mess up my plans again.
Workplace safety is our top priority. This volcano is deemed perfectly safe and harmless by the R&D investigation team.
Yeah, right. Lancer type.
Got a weird one. Check this out.
Ah. Arnie Service Log Part 2. Maybe a bit over my head. Got a lot of arrows. And I mean a lot. Actually, don't know what to do with all of them. Way more than I need. But I won't let them go to waste. What's easier to understand where to go? 1 arrow or 10 arrows? I already overheard my work being noticed. A lot of arrows around here. Yep, that's me. And you know what? I bet that guy ain't lost. Word's spreading, and soon enough, I'm there at the top.
Don't you think we have enough signs? Of course not. What if I get lost? There's arrows everywhere. Why not just make an easy to understand route?
Gotta question everything, you programmers. That's why you got transferred.
Peppermint! Peppermint!
Go get him, Chai.
Nope. Can't unlock that one yet.
Peppermint! Come on!
Light him up.
Hey, wait! Come on! It's all right! Peppermint! Sure, Peppermint!
Help?
Peppermint! Come on!
Go get him, Chai.
Pick it up!
Light him up.
getting better at it. Phew. Placing arrows near the volcano, not safe. Let me tell you. But you know what's even worse? Getting lost. Not knowing where to go after you've reached the volcano. It's not just doing a service here. I'm basically running the place at this point. People look to the arrows with respect. Find one person here that isn't amazed by the pure brilliant subtlety of the placement of these things. The angle, the pivot, the subtle roll. This is basically art at this point. I can't see anyone filling these shoes. What was it all for? All these arrows lead to a rail? We can't even use this. It's like I was put on this planet for someone else. Like these arrows weren't for me, but for some greater being, those who come next. I slipped on a loose rock. Ankle ball joint is messed up. This may be my last sign. Better make it count. This is the way out of here. Don't lose hope, and don't get too involved in the job. I already sense it. My replacement. I'll be lost in time, forgotten, but I'll have shown the way, and that's what counts.
Here we are, indeed.
Terrible, Chai. Just get in there.
Since you continue to avoid my email, Zanzo, I'm making this public. No more budget approvals until this defect fiasco is done with. Full stop.
You dare interrupt my creative process, Roper? The gears are turning in my mind with passion.
I don't care about passion. I care about profits.
Ha! Spoken like a true money man.
Enough! Just help security with their orders.
Upper management doesn't seem to get along.
When do they ever? Let's just keep focused.
Look, clowns, I don't care if this door isn't connected to anything yet. I want this entrance looking perfect, so install this door ASAP. People, especially Kale, come to visit R&D, and this is the first thing they see is an unfinished entrance? What does that say about us? That we are half-baked, that we don't have a vision. You only get one first impression, or two if my next idea pans out, so don't make me look bad. I like it. It does take some acquired taste. Nope. Thank you for the redeem, Nicole. You've been a very good girl today. Yeah, I need to do that.
Another one? Pretty awesome. Who's making all these?
Just get those security tests done! Now!
Transferring magma power to Lab 44. Access to AI labs restricted until testing complete.
Wait, I need to get to those AI labs.
I just told you. No access until testing is done.
And when will testing be done?
I don't know. Do I look like I work here?
Yes.
Actually.
Look, I don't run the tests. Run up to Lab 44 and complain to them.
Thank you for the posture check, Thunder. Self-therapy journal. They put me as the greeter, like anyone is even going to visit this place. Not only that, they want me to push sales of these Zanzo plushies. Even these things are low-quality garbage. Not that we wouldn't have gone this route anyway, but if Roxanne was still here, these plushies would be top-quality goods and probably free. My self-therapy AI is telling me to stay positive, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that. We're pretty much doomed unless some ragtag groups of weirdos decides to take the company head on, and we get bought out. I'd place my bets on the latter.
Rude. You didn't even recognize me.
Why are you upset? We are supposed to sneak in.
I just thought I was, you know, famous.
So humble. I'm sure your fans are all in Lab 44, so why not head there?
Mm-hmm.
Design and prototype constructed to spec.
Yawn. Looks like a volunteer has entered the lab.
Oh, about time. Test volunteer, please enter the chamber. With haste!
They did, but on the wrong one.
Oh, you must be the test subject Mr. Zonzo mentioned. Please proceed. And don't worry, all insurance paperwork will be handled after the tests.
After the test.
Test subject unidentified.
Why is the image scrambled?
Something's overriding our cameras to 40p. It's unviewable.
Ah, just get this over with. Activate the security lasers.
Oh, great.
Just call me in. I can help.
No, wait. I got an idea.
Hey, it's been a while, but Chai's back with something new. The parry. If you parry exactly at the time of an enemy's attack, you can knock the energy back at him.
Stay on beat, and I don't need to run.
You said it best. How about we give it a try? Look at this little guy. Don't worry. He'll tell you how many times he's gonna hit you. First we'll see and hear the timing. Then it's your turn to parry it back. Here's how it should go. Now you give it a try.
Bring it on.
Remember to parry during the attack phase after the timing
All right.
circle appears. Not bad, but you're gonna want to master this to stay on top. All right, how about we get back to it?
Chai, did you just black out?
Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Watch this.
1 second. All right, I have to send another thank you out to Thunder. Gave again to the contribution. So thank you again, Thunder, very, very much. I appreciate it greatly. So I'm going to also update here with where we're at now. We're at 22% now. So thank you again, Thunder. I really appreciate that. So let's see, that's... There we go. That should update in a second. Save changes. All right, give it a moment to update. I have it updated here on my end. All right. So we're at
Accuracy test initialized. Need more data. Again.
Sure, Peppermint.
You called?
It exploded. That's not the design. I added it in. Failure is so embarrassing it self-destructs. Try again.
You okay?
Getting the hang of this.
My accuracy code is flawless. Apparently not. Hey, subject, well done. Your gift basket is in the next room.
Sounds like a trap.
But what if it really is a gift basket?
You want me to feel what these robots felt? I get it. Another day, another mess that needs to be cleaned up. The cost of progress, it looks like. This is gonna be bad for morale. Can't see anybody liking this. Surprised no one put a claim in, but I need to take this to the top. We need bigger disposal chutes. These get clogged too easily. Someone might trip on these things, get hurt, can almost see the lawsuit.
There is so much oil.
You're damn right. And all this oil means one slippery slope. But I'll get on top of this.
There we go. Now it's updated.
Fix the image. I want to see who our test subject is. I'm locked down. It's a hack. So unhack it.
Peppermint? Is that you?
For once, I'm not hacking anything.
Oh, hello there. Did they tell you I would handle your insurance forms? I'm just getting them ready. Please return after finishing the second test.
They didn't expect him to finish the first test.
If Zanzo catches us downing anything other than his energy drink, he goes ballistic. I'm not about to get yelled at on my one breaking moment.
Finally my chance. My time to shine. I wonder what they have in store for me this time.
Oh, hello there, friend. They want me in the training room soon. I'm so excited.
If I were you, I'd find a way out of here.
Nonsense! But anyway, it seems like you're...
Oh, yeah.
This is where things get really fun. Parrying is key for staying on. You'll be able to knock back at... But a parry has very strict timing.
I may need some practice.
If you had a train, but don't be afraid...
Please, step into the center of the room for your prize. subject is an idiot.
Welcome back.
Very perceptive, Zanzo.
Those laser drones were Corsica's design, but no one messes with my experiments. You'll be a nice punching bag for my babies.
Regular enemies won't visualize their attacks, but they can all be parried.
Effective! Blow these up and send more in.
Some attacks hit multiple times. You'll need to parry all of them to succeed.
Such perfection of design!
Nice, Chai.
I'm actually impressed! Now, I want to see how far this goes.
What's the oof for?
Hacks everywhere! It won't let me open the door! Maybe we should find this hacker and give them your job.
Chai? A private mail. Just came to me. Use the side route?
What is going on here?
For the first time, I'm as confused as you.
Yep.
All right, I'll fix it. Just give me 5 minutes.
Let me change something. Because I'm running into an issue here at the game. With the stream, I'm seeing it's lagging. So I am going to up the processor priority of OBS. It's already set to high. Interesting. Welcome back. No, I fixed it. The stream just might be lagging a little bit, or OBS is just lagging a little bit. Not much I can do about it.
When focusing. But how about a real throwdown? This is all pretty expensive, Sir Dewey. I want this, so do it! security lasers here! How are we not winning?
Because you keep changing what you want.
Enough questions, more enemies.
Yep.
Actually, they're not enemies, but they're on our side.
Shut up! Send in the brutal.
We haven't done field testing.
This is the test.
All right, come on.
Here's one of my new ones, and it's hiding a little secret.
Good.
Let her rip. Double rip. Yeah.
Didn't my inner voice tell me about this?
No, I haven't yet.
Go on.
Enraged enemies will pull you into an attack that can only be parried. Look for the timing and parry back for a chance to take them out in one hit.
Nice.
All right, enough testing. You've earned my respect, whoever you are.
We actually got some good data.
Is that all you programmers care about? Let's go. We're done here.
Well, I don't know how, but you survived that.
If this doesn't get me in the lab, I'm quitting.
Yeah. I'm still wondering, who was helping us out with all that hacking back there?
I didn't feel like help. More like someone was just messing with Zanzo.
Wow. Someone survived. Well, my job
Yeah,
here
they
is
did.
done. I can't even remember how long I've been waiting. Well, at least I can take a break now.
Yes, the bot is a mood. Boom, 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 boom. Another one of those doors. Yep. Emailing on behalf of unit who has completed the test protocol. I seem to be the only one here, and dare I say, unanticipated? There are no signs of any robot coming this way in a long time, and the door to the next area doesn't open. I looked up the floor plans and it seems that there is nothing behind this wall. Where am I supposed to go? I'll wait until hopefully the next test subject arrives to continue speculating on the situation. Please reply with advice.
So that's Zanzo, huh? Sure is something.
Yeah. He got promoted to head of R&D after Kale took over the company.
Doesn't quite echo the Vandalay image I've had up till now.
The company switched gears under him, going from helping the world to protecting their bottom line.
Excellent!
Yay, more life gauge! I do too, it's really cool.
Just ahead.
So this was our pesky test subject. Mr. Chai, was it?
That's Mr. Chai to you.
That's what I just called you.
Okay then! I am Zanzo! Yeah, I know. Zanzo, head of R&D. Look, dude, I'm not gonna serenade you.
They call you a defect, but I find your enhancements enticing. I must learn more about it.
We've tested enough, don't you think?
I saw your reflexes, but how about your endurance? Let's give it a go, go, go! But enough talk. Have at you!
Especially Zanzo's voice. Zanzo's voice has been in a ton of anime.
A bit quicker than expected, but no matter. How about a brand new Zanzo original? My new Z shielding! That's pending. Don't even you could put it into this.
You're useless.
You said it, dummy. I can't even dig it.
Just as I expected. Impervious!
Chai, we need a different approach.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna reason with it.
Well, we had a good run.
Look, man, I think we have more in common than we do apart. How about...
Terminator reference.
I've been looking for you.
Holy crap!
No, it's in my arm. I just have to gather up pieces again.
Previously on Hi-Fi Rush.
How about...
I've been looking for you.
Holy crap!
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to frighten you, little guy.
Goggles make you come on strong, sir. Huh? Your plans, young man, often seem to fail. Perhaps you lack the leadership qualities you think you have.
That's my buddy Cinnamon, a psych AI. Tells the truth no matter how much it hurts.
This is surprisingly entertaining.
Kai, don't be dead!
Macaron, I presume?
Peppermint! Wonderful to finally meet you in person.
Macaron.
The Macaron said expressions make me less off-putting.
What the hell is happening?
Jai, meet Macaron, my man on the inside. Wait, was that you hacking the test labs?
Just my way of showing who's boss.
But he works for Vandelay.
Yeah, used to be the head of R&D under Roxanne Vandelay. Then Kel brought in his crew and now this Spectra.
A disgruntled employee.
But this place is my whole life. I wanted to do something. And I realized I can. From the inside.
I will say, you may have to do more than just pick on Zanzo.
Yeah, I mean, we already have our hacker.
I was thinking of a non-violent solution.
Against those robots that just tried to kill me?
Oh.
Something big is going down, Macaron. We've got to be proactive.
But fighting isn't my style.
Then why do you have a punching bag?
Sometimes work gets a bit stressful, knowing who took everything from me.
You mean that guy?
Zozo!
That wall was made with Z-shielding.
Oh no. Does that mean I have to fight?
I believe
He's how we get through the doors. He's adorable! I like him!
Before heading out, mind coming over here?
Alright. I got AFK again. I'll check on our goals too when I get back. I have to refill my drink. All right, I'm back. All right.
Hey there, Chai. To be honest, I'm not sure I can be of much help.
What are you talking about? You can literally destroy what's holding us back.
Right, I know, but it's taking me some time to get used to it. But anyway, look at this. Those chip enhancements Peppermint made for you are pretty awesome.
Already? Is Tech Talk like your #1 priority?
Well, it is kind of my job, so maybe a little bit.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I was thinking, why not add a bit more punch to those chips?
Thank you, Thunder.
I can make them more effective. A higher level chip needs more energy, so each level will take up another slot. But once you level up a chip, you can switch back and forth to lower levels. Now you can customize as much as you'd like.
Wow, this is actually pretty cool and useful.
I know Peppermint's got a lot on her plate, so I'll take over all these upgrades for now. When you have materials, come and see me.
Will do.
You know what? Yeah, I can load it up. Because you've been helping out so much. Let me go ahead and get it loaded. We'll see if it bogs down the game or the stream. Yeah, let's run it and see what we got going on there today. They can.
So I gotta ask, Cinnamon, what does it stand for?
Oh, Mr. Chai, isn't it obvious?
Of course it is. I just want to confirm it with you.
I can see you truly have no idea. How sad. So Macaron designed me as a consciousness review allocation personnel. Hence, Cinnamon.
but that doesn't... Actually, it even...
No need to dwell on names. Unfortunately, not all of us can have a very common and usual name like you, Mr. Chai.
Honestly, I don't even know where to begin with you. Psych robot? For what?
Sir Macaron programmed me to analyze his creation since his exile from development. But my analysis leads me to a conclusion that he was merely lonely.
Macaron's a friendly guy. You'd think he'd be more popular around here.
Sir Macaron is shy, non-confrontational, and what I would categorize as a worrywart.
Why not try helping him out?
Oh dear no. My job is to inform. It is for the individual to change.
All right.
Okay, I want answers. I dodge volcanoes coming here, and you just waltz right in?
Waltz? I ran here.
So what you're saying is, you were worried about me.
What? No, it was more a general concern for the state of things.
So I'm assuming you were one step behind me because you thought I would blow it?
No. I mean, not to that level, but it was good I was close by.
Let me guess. The insider you've been talking to this whole time is Macaron.
So you can put the pieces together.
Why wouldn't you just tell me?
Do I need to remind you?
Of...
You never listening to me? You telling the entire company heads our plans?
Those were slip-ups.
Well, I didn't need another one of those. Might want to give some of your new moves a run-through. Don't want you to explode or anything.
Wait, what?
Just kidding. I can set up a training room for you to practice. Let me know when you're ready to wow me with something cool.
There we go. Wait, is there a Nintendo Direct today? Or is that
All right,
tomorrow?
Peppermint, I'm ready. What's the plan?
Mission report. Our goal, get back on track to entering the AI labs. The good news, Chai, is that Zanzo thinks you're dead.
Okay, stop showing me this.
Only thing slowing us down was Z-shielding.
And I can take care of that.
So I'll configure 808 to call Macaron in.
Call me in.
I'll explain later.
Oh, finally you are rebelling, sir. After all these years of inaction.
Thanks for the positive reinforcement, Cinnamon. Anyway, Macaron's lab is just below where we were headed.
So let's get back to those AI labs and destroy Spectra.
Simple enough.
There's quick access back upstairs if you go down the hallway.
The Nintendo Direct presentation.
I heard a lot of banging and explosions from down there. Is that Mr. Macaron's office? Oh no, I hope he is okay.
Pacific time?
there?
There's just a wall.
808 firmware updated, and we should be good to go. Try calling in Macaron.
Macaron!
You cold?
You got this, Mac.
Got him, Ty.
Macaron!
Let me at them. Right, there we go.
Not bad, Macaron. First step into the wild.
I know it's an overflow. 5 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Oh, it's already happening. Already missed it. Because I wanted to know if they're what's going on with Tears of the Kingdom. If it's on pre-order now. Overflow of projects being announced in R&D. Without consideration of Rotara staffing, we only have so many designers and programmers. We don't seem to be allocated to each project's needs. My suggestions. So. Then it already passed.
Giant drill thing.
We can see that. Now just climb it, and we're back where we were.
We probably got some... If there's a new trailer, let me know, and we'll watch it on stream. Or new like gameplay or something like that, because I want to look at that.
Ooh, hey Todd. It ain't Z-Shield, but I can knock that boulder out of the way for you.
Imagine it's one of Zanzo's security.
What was today's about then, I wonder? Okay.
So get this. I was looking through databases for information about Spectra, but Zanzo locked out all employees.
So who has access?
From what I could tell, only Kale and the other department heads.
Guess they're all in on this.
But wait, Corsica, the head of security, seems to have limited permission, though.
Why wouldn't the head of security have full access?
Dang it.
3, 2, 1,
This is what it comes to. Hiding what we want in caves, away from those who want it. Not only that, but making them struggle to earn it. In this case,
Yep.
even destroying. Things need to change. We need to stop hiding our rewards.
But what is a reward if it is not earned?
You're right, little guy, like you always are. Maybe this is the way to go. The struggle makes us stronger. A new pitch. Make rewards even harder to earn. That sweat. Those tears. That makes the cake even sweeter. Gonna fast track this one. Make the real fighters earn the big bucks.
Try this out.
No problem, guy.
Worth checking out.
All hands on deck! I have an idea that needs all the juice we've got. It doesn't fit in the schedule, so we're gonna have to crunch this one out.
Okay. You know what? That's a good idea.
Compliment. Your turn.
Need help?
Won't let me.
Let's go.
What? Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games. Nice. Oh, it's still ongoing. Well, we'll look at it after it's all done then. But Metroid Prime Remastered, that I'm looking forward to. And the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance stuff, hell yeah.
Up for another round?
All right, 1 second. I'm going to have some commentary here in a second from a fellow streamer. I just need to get them into my server. Oh, another streamer I've worked with in the past, Kitty Lyrius, is going to join me on commentary for the game. Okay. Hey, Kitty. You feeling all right? You said you had a small seizure just now, so. Okay. All right. I'm going to share my screen over in here so you can see the game in real time. Hi-Fi Rush.
All right. Let me give it a shot. Call me in, and I'll shadow those shields for you.
Oh, let me... Oh, I need to resize her avatar and redo the audio.
Did I ever give you that YouTube link?
For which one?
The separate sound so you could play music without it going into
the VODs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already did that on this one. Okay. Yeah, I've already got that all set.
Get him, Macaron! I am not used to this!
Macaron! Knock him!
All on my slate.
Macaron!
No problem, guy.
So it's a rhythm game and an action game.
Really
Yep.
Locked out of the pacifist route.
I'd probably say so.
Focus, everyone. Spectra Lab is close.
But you've seen what happens to my writing when I have.
Yeah.
Like, you probably had no idea what
Hello
that
there,
happened.
friend.
I
It
didn't.
seems you have been modified again. Is that another foreign existence I see there?
Smidge! Jai, this is one of my designs. He's pretty helpful, don't you think?
Maybe, but some of his advice.
That is not.
An invasion of privacy.
Confused at the swings.
Really?
What is it,
I
swing?
think he's just being nice.
Unless you're talking about
That
mission.
must be Macaron. Glad to see you in good spirits. I never knew Macaron to start a fight, but it looks like he'll be helping you out.
I don't know. I can't think of the word. This is also what happens when I've had more than one partial.
Fair.
Smidge is just trying to
I
help.
lose how to English. I lose how to talk.
Should be in the next room.
It's locked. No Z shielding either.
Pull a chai. Find another
Teachers
way in.
suck,
I'll be right
man.
back. Cinnamon is trying to give me a personality test.
About how her seizures affect her speech and her writing.
Yes. Yes, I am an epileptic, but not photosensitive. There's the word for that, where you get triggered by flashing lights.
Hot-headed? You don't even know
Yeah,
me.
that I'm okay for that one.
Come on, Chai. You can vouch
But
for me,
no,
right?
I wanted to put tickets. I put Suins, and I'm like, what?
In regards to joining the
Yeah.
the Discord, 'cause,
Sir.
yeah, I use a ticket system now when to let me know when people join the Discord, so I can screen them.
Mm-hmm.
There are more of these than I thought. I wonder if I can find all of them.
We're not supposed to question Zanzo, but that whole 8 days a week thing? Even more suspicious. Why are there 4 Mondays in a row now?
But yeah, this game just came out like a week or two ago,
Really?
and it's free on Game Pass if you have it.
I do. I do.
Yeah.
All right. Wait a
Scion's
second.
giving me advice.
Chai, where
Yeah.
are you?
AI was locked, so I went in the AR.
How is Scion today?
He's doing pretty good, it seems.
Uh,
Nozomi and him are telling me they're proud of me about how I want to play the Hogwarts Legacy because I grew up with Harry Potter.
This is bad.
Like I grew up with the Del Toro series. Do I care who wrote them? No. I separate the story, the universe story from story universe from the writer.
Yep.
Which is the best thing you can do. Because I love the magic, the creatures, and everything else. The setup, how it's a big castle that's also a school.
Yep.
I love it.
Well, just like with Cthulhu, separating it from the asshole of an artist he was.
Yeah. Exactly. So I'm just like I'm happy to go about my day. Oh yeah, no. Thank you about that.
Soup right here. He has the advantage.
Scion sent me a streamer who does that, and I'm trying to figure out how to block them. I'm not sure how.
Chat time. Let's go.
Because I'm still a baby streamer. I've only been streaming for a few months.
You're doing really good for a start.
Thank you. How do I block someone though?
Just /ban.
/ban?
Yeah, in your chat.
Oh.
Hey, Salem! Thank you for the raid.
It's a Salem.
Yep, we're in my live and in-game channel in Discord if you want to join us.
No, that's an M, not an N.
The fart is becoming unstable. The simulation is degrading.
That's the projection lens. See if you can destroy it, Chai.
It says that I have to have a reason. Do I actually have to have a reason or no?
I don't know. I don't have to have a reason when I do it. That's weird.
I didn't have to have a reason.
Okay.
Cool.
Done. Down. That was a quarter of our budget. Pull in some money.
I may sound young, I'm not.
My bonus? No.
That programmer was right. It looks like Zanzo's burning through his
Yeah,
budget.
my mod has banned bots because I was playing a game, but
We can use this.
Congrats, Fing, on winning the 5 points from the jump game.
Throwing something lavish at you.
what is the jump game?
It's something to do with stream avatars.
Okay. Yeah, I seen you asking Scion how to do something with them. Like the letting them choose their avatar.
Oh, Kitty, I think that question's for you.
Huh? Oh.
From Lou.
Yes! Oh, I am 29. I do not mind answering that question at all. I will be 30 in a few months. I have actually been asked if it was really my age because apparently I look 16 to some people. Yeah, I also don't look my age apparently. It doesn't help that I like to talk like this just because it's easy on my throat.
With everyone working at this at once, this data is chaos! I can barely stand. Why does Zanzo even want to catch this guy?
Ah, time for battle on the Stream Raiders.
Turned off my leg power unit to focus all my CPU on my coding skills. I'm getting a lot done, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it back.
30 in April.
Zanzo's making us work at 5x speed as opposed to our normal 3x. Let me tell you, if I ever find that kid.
Yeah, Lou calls me Dingus.
We all have nicknames. Like, I called Tibbles a goat. I mean, originally his model was just a goat.
Ready for round 2?
Until he got his 2D model.
You did so well in our training exercises. Let's see if we can fix it up a bit.
Here's the old one, too.
this again?
Not impressed? Well, I just might have to throw in some surprises. Send him
Yeah, I also love the
slow down the simulation.
Lord of the Rings series as well, and the Hobbits. I like the books and the movies. They're really well told.
Huge dent. Correct that budget, Jai.
Yeah, you're just a narration stream.
That's
Which is
not a
fine.
bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing. Sometimes that's really nice. Because you don't have to worry about the CPU or GPU intensiveness of a 3D or whatever.
Yep.
I have both a 3D model and I've got my PNG, which I'm working on a better one. And then I'm planning on working on a 2D.
All right, we cleared that level in Stream Raiders. Congratulations, everybody who took part. We are, what, 2 levels away from the boss for this level? That's good. So I'm gonna-
Well, you just gained another weirdo.
She has a little bit of that southern twang, so that's what works in Lou's favor when it comes to her stuff.
Hmm. Oh, I know the southern twang. I grew up in West Virginia. Yeah, West Virginia. God, what was I going to say? I have no idea.
This'll be
It's
easy.
worrying sometimes.
Here we go. All of my tricks.
But yeah, I
Get him, Macaron.
born and raised until age 10 in in Virginia and West Virginia. Went to powwows in West Virginia and Virginia. Was raised in just Virginia till 10, then moved to where my mother's family lived. Sure, that lives there.
Enjoy the look, Salem. Feel free to join us if you want.
Honestly, I can't wait for the new Zelda game to come out.
Me too.
I already pre-ordered it. I just have to pick it up, and it comes out on my partner's birthday.
That's a little difficult. I almost had it.
That's rude for your IRL to do.
How much
I
is
believe in you.
costing Zanzo?
Thank you. Got it.
So, Zanzo, where's your epic set piece?
You common folk don't understand quality. You just crave explosions. Well, if that's what you want.
We're gonna teach him a lesson.
Balancing creativity.
Why does it sound like I'm listening to Ivan Polka?
Clearly, Zanzo needs guidance.
Never understood Roxanne's vision for Vanderlei. Went along with Kale's demands as long as he got what he wanted.
Glad I don't work here.
Jobs, my life, he's ruining the company's legacy.
Well, I'd say we're taking this guy down. Gonzo's lab is right behind the next day off. Get ready for that.
Woot! Glad your vacation's starting, Lou. You deserve it.
And then it's like something from Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Hmm?
And then after that, it sounded like something from Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Ha! I have not played any of the Bendy games.
Honestly, when I play Bendy and the Ink Machine, I would have to make that a full day playthrough because it likes to send you right back to the beginning.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
We'll see how he reacts when he gets back to you having that.
Try this out. Got him, Ty.
Sounds like such a fun haircut.
Here we go. Got him, Ty. Switch it up. Ready for this?
I mean, like, the bottom half of my hair is fried. So it sucks up hair dye real easy. The bottom half of it's purple now.
I'm sure he's complained about you cutting it.
Is this giving me news for game news?
Hmm?
Oh, Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Oh.
Yes. There is new game news.
Oh,
and I'm
nice.
like, what? I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what game news do you
Yeah,
have for me?
The new news that came out with the Nintendo Direct today.
I didn't get to see Nintendo Direct.
Neither did I. What?
Get your first sneak peek at the Lion King realm coming in April. I mean, like, there's already Scar.
Yeah.
And, like, there was another thing that showed Olaf. Like, one of these snowmen is not like the other.
I haven't played the game yet.
It's a lot like Sims mixed with, mixed with kind of like Stardew Valley.
Mm.
It's honestly really nice, though.
Seeing all of this yelling and chaos.
At least I find it nice.
Days of Mr. Macaron leading us. I hope he returns one day so I can once again do a great job for him.
So I'm on the Disney Discord, Disney Dreamlight Valley Discord.
Mm-hmm.
I like they give you like sneak peeks and little updates that are happening.
Nice.
I'm seeing a picture for
All staff are on this, but the cost, are you sure?
with Mirabelle as well.
And I don't want to hear about costs. Just turn it on.
I have Dreamlight Valley Ultimate on
This is amazing.
Game Pass, but I bought that so I didn't have to worry about it going goodbye.
Oh my gosh. Thunder again. Now we're 34% funded for my water heater.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have it on Throne as an item.
Nice.
thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So see, that puts us at... I gotta do the math.
Ooh, you have a Humble Bundle one?
I am a humble partner.
Nice. I buy things off of Humble Bundle.
Yep, I have a unique code with them. All right. All right. So now that should update in a moment. There we go. I think that's right. Yep. Hey, Serene, thank you so much.
Basket?
You bet I do.
It's all yours. Sight!
Gift basket! Also, whoa, I thought you would be bigger.
What? Oh, I'll show you. Let's see you earn that basket.
All right.
Stay in it, Chai. Let's see Zanzo fly too close to the sun.
Yes, it is.
Peppermint, come on!
Maybe this is more intimidating.
A little bit.
Programmers, volcano, right here.
Ka-ching! There goes a chunk of money.
So I will be right back because my dinner is ready.
Ooh, nom 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 nom. Enjoy those foods.
It is hamburger with sweet potato fries.
Nice.
And my mom and I made cinnamon butter.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So I'm gonna turn off my headphones real quick.
Okay. Enjoy your food.
I definitely will.
All right, 1 second. See, to me, that sounds really good, Lou. Fajitas and lime juice.
Mr. Chai, go get your gift basket.
Doom, 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 doom.
Try this out.
Ooh, that sounds really good, Serene.
Get him, Macaron.
All eyes on him. Pick it up. No problem, little guy.
I've got it. 2 volcanoes. Couple circuits flaring up.
I recognize that voice doing Zenzo, but I can't place what anime I've heard him in. No. Unfortunately.
Government, your turn.
Help?
Quality and quantity. I want this bigger. We can't keep this up.
No, it's only stuff marked with a green symbol.
Here I come, gift basket.
Want this?
The gift basket.
Guys?
And now I take you down. Did you want us to drop the platform? Was that not implied? Okay, hold on.
Get him, Chai.
All of my strings. Here's the old one too.
Get him, Macaron.
All right.
Yeah, it is cool.
All of my strings.
You got this, Mac.
No problem, guy.
There we go.
Ready for this?
Let's do this, Chai.
Double grip. Yeah. Try this out.
Cold?
What else you got?
It's time for Magma Mania. Turn it up. Why not just... Are you telling me how to do my job? I just... If you're so smart, then why don't you take care of him? I call the shots here. More babies!
Power through it, little guy.
I'm sorry, Lee.
Mr. Chai has decimated his budget.
The lens chai!
Come on. They're making it hard. Keep messing up that last one. And that time I looked away from the screen. Yep. Come on, crits. Finally.
Mind if I join in?
Let's finish this. Get him, Macaron!
Better roll up my sleeves.
I've wrecked everything you threw at me. Maybe you need a crash course in better design.
Ha! Well, while you've been dealing with my distractions, I've been working on a pet project. Something with unrestricted creative freedom!
Order.
Spectacle and quality.
Peppermint? How's that budget looking?
It's almost gone.
My masterpiece! Now everyone will see that I am...
Kitty, thank you so much for giving to the to the fund.
Stand there. Finish
Of course.
Oh, right.
I did a happy dinosaur screech. I got my Skyrim cloak thingy in.
Ooh, yay!
I had ordered it a long while ago.
So let's see. I need to add another 23.
Enough talk.
But it
Now let's
like
see what you
took
have
like
on Spectra.
3. This is now going on like
Okay. Zanzo would have hit any
6
information
months
on
after I
Spectra.
ordered it.
It's
Oh,
most likely the
jeez.
password-protected database.
Yeah.
decrypted with
Here it
Loot
is.
Crate's
right on the
really
desktop.
behind.
it. Oh.
Okay,
This one was
let's see.
lootware.
Spectra.
Gotcha.
Cognitive manipulation.
But even then,
regulation
Loot
of
Crate's
mental
really
stimuli.
behind.
They plan for
Aw,
complete
crap,
mind
I
control,
forgot my
just like I
meds.
thought.
Go
Great.
get your meds.
No, bad.
I will.
And Spectra seems to be approved for activation.
That certainly spells the end for Mr. Chai.
Can we shut it down now?
According to
Oh,
this,
no.
only with the passkeys of all the bosses.
Are you saying we still need...
There are 6 bosses and 6 passkeys. We've already taken down 2. We still need 4 bosses and 4 passkeys.
Then what are we waiting for? We gotta kick some ass. Cue the music.
The record stops here.
We know all about Spectra, Kale. You're not getting away with it. No one is washing my brain.
Cute. But you're in my facility surrounded by security. And you.
Bummer.
I thought we were done. Yet here you are.
Shall I take them in, sir?
Yes, of course I want you to take them in. Why else would I bring you with...
Can we just one... Sorry, just take a second. You know that guy?
Can we do this later?
Sure, right, later. I think I know how we can escape. Really? Do you trust me?
Are we actually giving them a moment, sir?
Just follow me. All right, come and get me. Run!
I will be quiet as is eating.
That's fun. Oh my gosh, I'm actually in control in this part.
I assume Mr. Jai did not
Oh.
think past this point.
Good at that.
You won't get back to the hideout.
We're not leaving you.
They can't get the passkeys. No time to argue. I'll distract them. You go down, I go up.
Get back in at least 2 pieces.
I didn't know you cared.
I want that defect. Get him!
Activate security lasers. All security, report.
There we go.
Charge up the electrified roll. Close in on him.
This is where you run away, Mr. Jai.
They need some help here.
Wow, there's not a lot of time on that. That's the first death I've had.
Charge up the electrified roll. Close in on him.
Alright, let's keep running.
This is where you run away, Mr. Jai.
May need some help here. Try this out.
All eyes on it.
Peppermint, come on.
Need help?
Nope.
You want some men? Get him.
Working on a way out. Keep fighting. Over it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Jai, get out of there.
Broken rails ahead.
Get that magnet ready.
Intercept the target!
Battle time.
Uh-oh.
Don't let them escape the facility!
Whew. Pretty rock star move, Chai.
Don't try to run from us.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what, exactly?
Taking you down.
Is that what this looks like to you? 'Cause no, you don't have what it takes, kid. Only 1 out of 4, Corsica? It's not a passing grade.
Yeah, Corsica. What's up with
He
that?
knows where the others are. I'll get him to talk.
And when you're done, send them to me. I'll personally throw them in the furnace.
Maybe you should. There goes my weapon. Nice.
Well, I'm glad this is all finally over.
Are you ready for another misadventure, Chai?
Wait. He's dreaming. Because he's back in the original hideout.
Hey, Chai. How's our rock star doing? Chai, so great to see you.
Glad to see we all made it out of that pickle.
And you were the star of the show. Where do you come up with all these great ideas?
I wish I could tell you, but even I don't let myself in on that secret.
That makes total sense. Well, look, take a break, lay down. You deserve it.
Doubt you need them, hero, but...
All right. Fair enough.
Mr. Chai, you really... Mr. Chai, that was quite an amazing performance. So much so,
True.
I realized I mistook you at first and misconstructed your psych profile.
So, what's it now?
Instead of brashly acting out based off your fear of inferiority, I see you now act out of confidence. You are surely an inspiration for the team, and for children aged 5 and up.
Rated E for everyone.
Oh, that was good. Little joke they threw in with the game. Oh, challenges. Jeez. So that's what I have of the painting so far. That's cool.
Doubt you need them, hero, but I got some nice upgrades for you.
Talk about his or mine?
So, what does an awesome guy like me do now? When they make a movie about this, who's gonna play me? Or better yet, when they make a video game, who's gonna be my voice actor? Without you, it'd just be me without a robot cat. I guess even rock stars need to get out sometimes. So, what's the plan now that we defeated the big bad?
I think it's premature to celebrate.
Don't think you realized it yet.
Appreciate you putting your life on the line, but you gotta snap out of it.
Jazz number. Ha!
Wait, snap out of what?
Chai, you totally got caught by Corsica.
You mean...
Oi! 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 Did you fall asleep again?
Am I under oath?
I'll make this simple. Tell me where the rest of your team is hiding.
Why don't you shut down that AI for me? Then we'll talk.
What's this obsession with Spectra anyway? You want to know what it is? It's a simple firmware update, like we have on all our robotics.
Sounds like someone hasn't seen the code or whatever. It's a mind control AI.
Or whatever.
Oh, right! I forgot. You're the only boss without full access to Spectra. Maybe you should look into that.
I'm too tired for this. Take a nap and get the Spectra nonsense out of your system. First thing tomorrow's your last chance to come clean.
Get the Spectra nonsense out of your system. I'll show her. Just gotta find a way out.
Yep.
Man, 808's never around when you... Huh? I knew you wouldn't let me down.
All right.
I hope so. She seems really cool.
Surprised as I am, your plan worked, Chai.
Really?
This is called reciprocity.
So, what do we do now?
Might want to start with getting out of that cell.
Yep.
Let's make some noise.
Oh, let me send us to our next level.
So, now where were we? Peppermint, mission report.
Is that code for Chai forgot the plan again?
Mr. Chai, listening is also a part of communication.
Hey, I'm doing my best, okay?
We need Corsica's password.
This is good, good. Go on.
And since you're in security now...
Wait, I got it! I should find Corsica.
Ugh, just go. See if you can figure out where she went.
Yes, she does. And Kitty, you'll come to find out that Lou is kind of the channel gremlin. You know I do it just to give you a hard time. Goblin, fine.
Authentication failed. Engaging security lasers.
Looks like Zanzo's lasers made it here.
Attention, this is Corsica. There's some sort of security destabilization in
Yes.
Wing 1.
Yep.
I have something else requiring my attention right now. Send whichever repair units we have over there to fix it.
I'll probably make myself some food after this level.
You over there. You the one they sent? You gonna fix the security probs?
Security problem?
You heard the boss. Wait, why they sending Project Armstrong subjects to fix the security system?
What? You don't know me?
Chai, shut up and play along.
I'm here to fix the security thing.
Good, because no one's getting out of here till that's done. Central elevator won't even move until security nodes are connected.
Yes, you gotta have those security codes for sure.
Nodes, man, not codes. Anyways, 3 rooms of them in here. Guess you might as well get on getting.
That elevator in front of you connects us to the lift, which takes us to Corsica's wing. Guess we got a job to do.
First node's across the elevator. You'll need to power that one up to access the other 2 up top.
Hard labor. Not my jam.
Mm-hmm.
Do I really have to do this?
Please do not forget, you will be mind-controlled, not us.
Perspective, little guy. We take Corsica's password, and we're halfway there.
3 more Vandalay bosses means 3 passwords. Then we can turn off Spectra.
3 plus 3 is 6. Pepper figures there'd be security and security.
Uh-oh.
Security detail. Protect bosses at all costs.
Here we go. Get him, Macaron!
Hey, ain't the old one, too. Ready for this?
Looks like it'll counter any attack now.
See if you can parry its counterattack. Should give you the upper hand.
That one's tough.
So, these are the notes?
Looks like they're out of sync.
I can probably lock their data streams in place with my blaster when the spheres open up.
Try this out!
Come on!
Bingo! Should be another one. Peppermint!
Need help?
Try this out!
Go get him, Shy.
Peppermint, come on!
Try this out.
You could probably knock that last one in gear.
A little bit, yeah.
You got everything connected?
But of course I couldn't have done it without you.
Just get back to the main room. There are still 2 more nodes to activate.
Yep.
Back at ya!
Looks like you jump-started your first node. Should be able to get to the other 2 now.
2 routes? Take your pick, little guy.
Let's go this way.
Here we go!
You go?
Oh, you see this route? How am I even supposed to get up there? I'm sure
little
this
bit, yeah.
is one of those it'll work itself out problems.
Need help? Let her rip! Double rip! Yeah!
You know, I don't think Corsica's like the other bosses.
Meaning...
She's less insane. Also, she seemed genuinely surprised when I said Spectra is an AI built for mind control.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
She didn't immediately try to kill you. Unusual compared to the other bosses.
I don't see why they'd keep the head of security in the dark about Spectra. Not unless management doesn't trust her.
Your turn, Peppermint!
Check this out.
Here we go!
Need help?
Laser's blocked.
I got that one.
So,
So, was there any more news about Legend of Zelda?
Peppermint! Your turn!
come on!
Switch it up!
You go?
I haven't heard yet. That's why I was asking. Damn it, come on. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to take a break and check that out. Maybe while I eat, we'll watch the gameplay trailer. It's probably already sold out. Wow. The only collector's edition I have of a Zelda game was Skyward Sword.
Do not forget, Mr. Jai, there is still another node. We can access it back in the main room.
Damn it. Wow. It sounds nice.
cat time. Let's go. Get him, Macaron.
Ready for this?
Come on. Get him, Macaron.
Cold?
Here we go.
Hey, this the old one, too.
Did I hear an uh-oh? Oh, wow.
Notes on. Ha, just like I said, these things work themselves out. Now I can get some sleep.
All right.
You got this, Mac.
Got eyes on
Get
you.
him, Macaron.
You cold?
Macaron, sock him.
Ready for this?
Yeah, I'm guessing you don't get the ability to do that until you get Corsica on your side. Because I'm betting that's what she can do, is put out those fires.
You got this, Mac.
Roll up my sleeves.
Here we go.
Got eyes on you.
There we go. All right. Nice.
Let me out.
Shit. That'd be nice. What about Bayonetta? I'm missing stuff because of the game, but that's fine. I can't scroll up right now.
Gotta roll up my sleeves. All eyes on him.
Here we go.
Got him, Ty.
Push it up.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
You got this, Mac.
No problem, little guy.
Get him, Macaron.
Here's the old one, too.
Okay. Yeah, I heard about Dead Cells Return to Castlevania. That's why I added Dead Cells to my wish list. Oh, wish list on Steam, so.
Peppermint, your turn.
Let's go.
Uh-oh, no down, no down.
They don't look too heavy. I should be able to get it back in place.
Fair enough.
Macaron, sock him.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Yeah, you do need to get a new one. cool. It's hard to get.
Looks like there's a route out near the main data stream.
Luckily, all nodes are activated, so we just need to get back to our robot friend downstairs.
Let's hope this gets me back to the main chamber.
Look at this, partner. An oasis in the dirt. A real place to concentrate. Been right in front of my eyes this whole time. Workers want peace and quiet. All these ducts, all this unused space. The future office.
There are rats.
A small price to pay. Gonna propose this to the board and get the ball rolling.
A lot of security for an air duct.
Spoiling. True. Wait, what are you telling me to shush about? I didn't say anything.
Oh, wow.
Wait.
Did you fix the node? You saved my job. Thank you.
I'm confused.
Wow, you actually did it.
You sound surprised.
Well, I mean, how much do you really trust a human?
Oh.
What? I'm the most trustworthy guy ever.
How are you?
Yeah, nah. Why'd they even let you into Armstrong anyway? You look like one of those hipsters.
Hipsters?
It's the pants.
For the record, I'm offended. But for now, I'll just leave.
Can't see why not. Central elevator's working so you can access the lift out.
What a nice robot friend you made there.
What? No, he made fun of my pants.
Who cares? Ugh. We're finished here. Ride the elevator down and we'll take the lift to Corsica's wing.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Weird timing, but thank you.
I'm very confused.
Day the confused.
You guys like confusing me, I think.
Yes. But no, it was the no flustering me after, because I heard you say spoiling. I'm like, no, shh, no, shush.
Ah.
That was all. Back to the meeting. I got distracted.
Perfectly fine.
Unauthorized entry detected.
It's never easy, is it? Get him, Macaron. No problem, guys.
Let her rip. Double
Okay. Kitty. Lou has requested you to do my redeem.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Which one should I go by?
Let me out
This redeem in my chat. Non-binary, but okay. I can do non-binary. I know how to fit that in. Lou, you're such a good being. And you're I'm so glad that Cornell has someone to be there for him. And make sure he keeps himself in check, too. That. Yep. It's either Bean, Gremlin, or...
That was a fun ride. I wonder what's next.
Being, or creature, or person.
All right. As I said, after that level, I was going to get
Go
food.
get some food.
Just ahead.
Yep.
And we're one step closer to Corsica.
That went pretty well up there. You breaking me out, working together.
That's what we do, little guy.
Even then, you're still there for him to keep him in check.
Yeah. All right. So, quick, be right back. And I'm going to turn some music on since that kills the music while I'm doing that. Oh, and the battle's ready.
Everybody needs a chaotic gremlin to keep him in check.
Yep, Nums. And Goblin. She is a goblin.
Yeah, okay. Everybody needs a chaotic goblin to keep them in check.
So I will be right back. I leave you with my chat.
Oh dear. You don't know the chaos you've unleashed. As long as you're able to help. It just tends to be you. Whenever I'm put in charge of one of my friends' lives while they go do something, I just say anarchy and burn all everything except the important things, because one of my friends has a fire emote and she just spams it. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah. I'm also currently scaring one of my friends using sound alerts while he plays A Machine for Pigs. Nice. mean, that's never a bad thing. Yep. Amnesia, machine for pigs. He's absolutely terrified right now. It's, Mustache Slime. He's a sweetheart, though. But the fact he gets scared so easily, it works in my favor. Yeah. That's beautiful. That is art. Sometimes I have a hard time being chatty. But that's social anxiety? But, like, for some reason my brain doesn't register talking on stream as social. Nice. Have to try spooking Cornell at some point. I mean, I'm just antisocial, so... My social life consists of when I have to go to the doctors. Back when he didn't like it? Well, now that's interesting. That's, like, it would have been a lot of fun. Really? Just super recently? He seems to, like, go with it so well. It's interesting that he didn't like it at first. Then again, I don't like being called mommy, mostly because I am in no way a dominant. Brat? Yes. Dominant? No. Yes, doing VTubing does help with, like, adding an extra barrier. That would definitely make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. I did know that.
Oh boy, Lou's been sharing stories, I see.
Yep. Yep. All in good fun.
Oh boy. I'm scared.
Oh, you don't have to be. It's nothing too bad, and nothing too incriminating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that had to be adorable.
My kiddos were very adorable.
Mean. Do they, though?
All right, I'm going to pull the trailer up. Okay.
My head hurts so badly.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to switch my share with you over to the
Nintendo.
Yep. Change windows. There we go. All right. I'm going to start this up. Make sure the volume's turned up. Oh, wow. New fire enemies.
That looks beautiful.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me restart it. Hold on. That's right. I have it because I
Just your throat noises.
har har. I put some. I put my browser normally on the on something that's not on stream because I will mod for people while I'm streaming. So I
Makes sense.
don't have their stream coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put that over onto here so it doesn't end up on the VOD. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that. All right, here we go.
Sorry. Sorry, I just jump scared my friend.
It does look really good. Wait. The three-headed dragon from the very first Zelda is back.
Yeah. Ooh. I wonder if this will show, like, which Ganon it is. Oh, wow. It does sound like the Age of Calamity version. Holy shit, I got goosebumps.
Oh, I'm so happy for this.
Same.
Quesadillas. They're easy for me to make and quick.
Sounds delicious.
It is Ganon's theme.
Yeah. Oh.
But where's the gameplay trailer?
Sorry, I was smacking my leg. ADHD stim. Can't make sounds with how happy I am, so I flail.
No, I'm with you. I guess this... No, that's the trailer we just watched. That's the trailer we just watched. I guess that showed gameplay a little bit. I wouldn't call it a gameplay trailer. That's awesome, Lou. Nope. All right.
Oh, I wish it was that easy, Lou. I wish it was that easy. He lives in Sweden, so there's only so many ways I can bug him.
All right. Gonna switch over the share again.
Yeah. Yes, I want a Stream Deck with all the buttons.
I have one. I just don't have a lot set up on it. Mostly just scene changes and stuff for my OBS.
Yeah. Hey, I would love to get it so I can change my stream screens. Because, like if I'm in Skyrim, I have to use, Task Manager to get out of the game. I can't use, Control Alt Escape.
Not only that, he helped fix our security system.
I can't use that.
Well, let's just say my feelings right now.
I have to Task Manager out.
Yeah. Next.
Fair enough.
A vague praise. I'll take it.
In other words, APB on the kid. See him, call it in.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Watch out, Chai. They're ready to ambush you on the lift.
Oh, these guys are like the dude upstairs. They don't know me. See? Sup, fellow Vandalay employees? Catching the lift?
Yep. Secure the room too, just as
There's
well.
the defect! Stop him!
Nah, this is the guy that fixed the security system, man.
Idiots! That's the defect! Get him!
The wrench.
Yep.
That's great.
Sorry.
Mind if I join?
Does she get a super cat tail? Or is that like
her belt.
connected to her belt.
Yeah.
Oh.
But she's
Okay.
the one who gave us, who we got the cat from.
Okay. Came through a console.
Sorry, mate.
Let's get this rolling.
Anytime now.
Hold them off. Next up, Corsica's wing. Expect the worst.
Oh, that sounds like a pain in the ass, Lou. Sounds like a really big pain in the ass.
Wind in my hair. You know, this is actually refreshing.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this.
I remember you talking about that, Lou.
Maybe
I'm
you're wrong
sorry
for
if you
once,
catch my
Peppermint.
cackling.
Might be smooth riding.
It's all right.
Whoa.
Here they come.
What are you looking at? More trailers?
No. I'm scaring Slime.
More security coming up on your side.
He's playing a machine for pigs.
Ah. Oh, they're adding Game Boy and Game Boy Advance to the online service.
But no, he had a sound. He had the awkward fart sound.
Oh yeah.
He got scared by it. My giggles sound like squeaks, and I
That's
hate
cute.
it. I hate it.
Fair enough. Some Twitch chat people can be cringe.
to get irresponsibly close to the lift.
Seriously?
Accidents may result in injury.
Yeah,
by our company
they can.
Watch out, Chai!
I like how this is kind of a modern take on arcade beat 'em ups.
Great job, little guy.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Here come reinforcements.
Long range.
Just let me at him.
I like playing Borderlands. I like collecting the Borderlands series. I've got them on my Xbox, but it's not set up. So I'm like, eh.
Exploding things incoming.
Rotate. Dodge.
fine, but
That's cute.
this is one long tunnel.
You'd think Wing 1 and 2 would be right next to each other, huh?
More construction ahead. Mind the debris. Thank you.
Again? What are they even
I don't have 3, and I don't have the newer Tales. At least I honestly don't remember if I have 3 or not.
Okay. Hopefully no more of that.
Is the kid still on the left? Oh, come on, guys. Get it together. Put the brakes on that thing.
Whoa! Gotta get those brakes off. Get him, Macaron.
Hey, it's the old one, too. Let me have a go.
Here we go.
Ready for this?
Try this out.
No problem, guy. Oh, got it.
You got this, Mac.
Gotta roll on my sleeves.
Try this out.
Try this out.
More brakes?
They're really pulling out all the stops.
Okay, that's the only pun you get for this mission.
Here we go.
Hey, it's the old one,
Let's
too.
do this!
Double rip. Yeah. Macaron, knock him.
You cold? Another one down.
Here we go. You got this, Mac.
Gotta roll on my sleeves.
Macaron, 2 final brakes!
Let me at it. Go to time.
Get him, Macaron.
Gotta roll on my sleeves.
Putting your skills to good use, Sir Macaron.
Last one left.
Finish it off, Macaron!
Try this out.
Let me at it.
Try this out.
Help?
Get him, Macaron.
Go to time.
Come on. Can't stop us now.
Nice.
Now arriving at Security Wing 2.
That was tough.
So I was thinking, yeah, with no brakes, how we stop it?
Peppermint. Any ideas?
Oh, now you want my help. Chai, a little space here?
Ooh, big laser.
Yep.
Don't worry, you got this. But just in case, you might want to hold on to something. See ya.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Lifter's running a bit late.
I'm sure they'll be here.
Huh. No, I don't think so. Besides chaos.
You've now arrived at Wing 2.
Oh, Queen Booba.
That was a smooth ride.
Yeah, sure, a smooth ride.
That was cool.
Security Wing 2. And it looks like they locked me out.
Then we have to force our way in. See anything?
Construction. There might be another way. No one will see me coming as I sneak into this trap. Going in loud, it seems.
Don't roll up my space. Get up, guys.
Chai is under great pressure. Best not to apply anymore.
You got this, Chai. Check out construction for a back door.
Positive reinforcement.
Was that a sneeze?
Corsica here.
Oh, it was me giggling.
Might there be anyone here
No, I
who knows how
giggled.
to fix the coffee machine?
Yeah.
It's only giving out decaf, and with this amount of documentation I need to get through.
And this is why I hate my giggles.
Does the coffee machine need a firmware?
What's more important than catching me?
Maybe our planted seed about Spectra worked?
No way to know for now. Keep moving.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Compliment. Your turn.
Light him up.
Scaring slime still?
Yes, yes.
Here we go.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
You got this, Mac.
You close? Here's your ticket in.
Mission report. Just go up.
Up?
Up.
That's it?
Looks like Corsica's in her office and it's on the top floor. Hence, up.
There's gotta be a catch.
Oh, there is. But it's not about your route.
Okay, I'm emotionally ready. What's the catch?
You can't just strong on Corsica to get her password like the other bosses.
Says who?
Corsica isn't outfitted with Vandalay tech. There's no passkey. She memorizes her passwords.
You'll need to get her to cooperate with us.
What? How am I supposed to do that?
Persuasiveness is indeed not one of Mr. Chai's strong suits.
Cinnamon's right. But we need her password to shut down Spectra. Let's brainstorm here.
I told you not to fool around when working. Don't worry, it's fine, man. Nah, it don't look like it from here.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Try this out. Let's do this. Double grip. Yeah.
Cutting off elevator access.
Going up is very up. And I just lost the quick
Wait,
whip.
Tron Identity?
Ah, the Chai I know wouldn't let that stop him.
Macaron, you've known me for like 5 hours.
Send any security available to capture him, or at least stall him. I need quiet time right now.
I need quiet time right now.
Try this out.
Come on.
I wonder what she needs that quiet time for.
Mm-hmm.
You got this, Mac. Go to Clark. Cover me.
Let's do this, Jai. Double grip. Yeah.
Peppermint.
Light him up.
Get up.
Cold?
Peppermint. Come on.
Go get him, Jai.
Try this out.
Try this out.
me the rundown on Corsica.
Let's see. Hardworking, demanding, lack of humor. All the perfect qualities of a boss.
However, she just joined Vandelay 6 months ago.
It did seem like she's been trying to prove herself to Kale since we ran into her.
That's pretty insecure for a head of security.
Hey, a joke from Peppermint. Wherefore?
Nice.
Looks nice, my brain derp.
All the stuff from the direct.
Oh, yeah.
No test to all security employees. I removed access from elevators temporarily. Please make use of the stairs. It is a healthy alternative.
Try this out.
All eyes on him.
Oh, that was
My-
the Dixper
My
for
evil,
sure.
my evil laugh got picked up, didn't it?
I think it did.
Peppermint! Your turn. Need help? Macaroon! Sock 'em! Get up!
Here's the old one, too.
Get up! Come on!
Let's do this. Double rip.
You got this, Matt.
All eyes on him.
Try this out. Let's go.
Here's the old one, too.
All right. Probably after I complete this level is probably what I'm going to call it.
Try this out. Gonna roll up my sleeves. All eyes on me. Peppermint.
So,
Look at this. Zanzo's out of stock and Roquefort's piling up. I tell ya, you want equality, start with the drinks. We all know the world's stacked against us, but sometimes we need a drink to forget. I'm talking about these drinks.
It's amazing,
Shows
Lou.
who's in charge. Becomes
what?
a goal.
Oh, the cat?
Last thing we want is some of us thinking we don't have a shot. Even though we know we don't, we want to pretend. Like I have to pretend. Like I care about these cases. Like I care about our workers. But I'm just trying to make ends meet. Just lay down at the end of the day without a cloud over my head. You taking notes on this, bud?
I will contact the supply chain.
Do it like we're supposed to, not like we want to. This world's stone cold, bud. Better drink something warm.
More out-of-sync security notes.
Your specialty, Miss Peppermint. You must be so excited.
Very.
He is awesome. The HR detective. No. It is exclusive to Microsoft. It is a Bethesda game.
Moving. meantime, how am I getting that password?
We're still thinking?
Think better? We're running out of time.
Well, I don't see you contributing.
Miss Peppermint, please don't confuse Mr. Chai by implying that he is the brains behind the mission.
Exactly. Wait.
Oh, Peppermint. Korsica's in her office, right? See if you can mirror her screen, and we can catch her using her password.
Better than nothing. Try that.
Face change. I love the face change.
Yeah.
That new model robot keeps yelling at me to keep working, but it keeps giving me its work to do.
Check out that dude over there. One of the old models sent over from production. Barely knows what he's doing. Bet he's in awe of my skills.
He sounded like a surfer boy.
Yep. Interesting. I'll look into it.
Be right back.
Okay. Yes, you do.
No problem, guy. Here we go. Got a roll of my sleeves. All eyes on.
Cute.
You're trying to hack into my computer? The head of security?
Busted.
You broke my concentration. So how about I break you?
Yeah, this game is really, really cool.
Way to blow it, Peppermint.
Mr. Chai, we all make mistakes, especially you.
The mirroring worked, but only for a minute.
But get this, Chai. She was looking at Spectra files. The stuff about mind control.
She must have forced her way in there.
So she really wants to know the truth.
Good, I'm glad.
Okay, same thing is left.
All right, I'm putting a stop to this.
That's not bad.
Let me know when you decide to give up.
Great, fantastic. Can we get any more lasers?
She's panicking.
I'm panicking. We don't have a plan.
Just give us a second.
Get him, Macaron.
All eyes on you.
Here we go. Pick it up.
Let's go. Let's do this, guys. Double rip.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Double rip. Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? I see another notice. We are now at 47% funded. Thunder. Good Lord, my dear man. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Thunder. I cannot continuously thank you enough. Another $95. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Let me update over here too. We are halfway. We are just over halfway to the goal already. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. I've ran donathons in the past when I've had emergencies, but I've never had them go like this. Thank you so, so much. I cannot thank you enough. I am blown away. Oh my God.
trick her.
Why the negative angle? What about trying to reason with her?
The woman who's trying to kill me with lasers?
Well, I got a good feeling. How about that?
I sense that Mr. Jai does not share this uncalculatable good feeling.
Switch it up.
You cold?
Trying to take a nap. These things won't quit. This is a break room, guys.
Can't go that way.
Your turn, Peppermint.
Aww. It's adorable.
To all employees suffering from power outages, please wait. Power will not return until excessive laser usage is finished.
There's a lot of those to collect. Holy cow. Crap!
Switch it up.
Light 'em up.
Peppermint, come on.
Go.
Peppermint.
Try this out.
Crap.
Do this, Jai.
Double rip. Yeah. Macaroon. Sock 'em.
No problem, guys.
Peppermint, come on.
Need help? Let's do this.
Double rip. Yeah.
Oh dear, what a bind. Freedom at last.
Cute.
I can't wait so we can eat off
Aww.
Try this out. Ready for this? Macaron! Gotta roll up my sleeves.
You got this, Mac.
Got him, Ty.
Fix nodes. Then I gotta fix a coffee machine. Never ends, man.
Cute.
Peppermint, next time you say go up, please include a note about distance.
I was afraid of your famous shortcuts, so I kept it simple.
Yeah, that would be nice if it did.
Looks like that's her office. Man, what a commute.
Let me out there.
You know, wait. Bad guys.
Damn it. A different special attack.
Let me at them. Pick it up.
Come on.
Rip and tear.
It's third death, yeah.
Here we go.
Help?
Peppermint. Rip and tear. Peppermint, come on.
Go get him, guy.
Pick it up.
Try this out.
Check, Peppermint.
Let's go.
You got this, Mac.
Hold on.
Try this out.
Come on.
Get him, Macaron.
Now here's your own one, too. Get up. No problem, little guy.
Peppermint, come on.
Go get him, guy.
That's adorable.
Do not disturb. Sounds definitive.
She locked the doors, but I can still access these. Heard you like air ducts. Go get dirty.
Okay, last chance. What am I doing?
So you're gonna have to wing it and talk to her.
Remember the last time I tried to talk it out? It didn't end well.
Her demeanor is pragmatic, provided you do not escalate.
Talk to her calmly, state the facts.
My specialty. And if things escalate,
Then bring her
Pray.
back here somehow? But please be nice about it.
she's right there. On her computer. And she's still looking at Spectra files.
Okay, that's good. She wants to know more. She'll listen to us.
I'm like a chameleon.
Mr. Jai, are you listening?
Waiting to strike.
Now this is important. All you need is to subtly...
So much for subtle.
Definitely so much for subtly.
What the?
This isn't what it looks like.
Enough! So what does it look like?
That I just want to talk?
I think all my defenses did my talking for me.
All I heard was a lot of meh.
Mr. Jai, do not escalate.
You are such an idiot.
Oh, this is bad.
I take pride in my work. You're not slipping away this time.
Oh. Guys, pretty sure she wants to kill me.
Try to talk her down.
We saw you spying those Spectra files, so you know I wasn't lying.
Assessing the problem is my job. I don't need you to tell me.
Well, apparently I do, since you aren't getting it.
Don't belittle me.
Jai, don't attack her. Protect yourself.
Just chill, Corsica.
You broke into my office. You destroyed my security.
To peacefully resolve this.
Wow. Do you even listen to what you say?
So, let's put down the sticks.
Not a chance. Ready to give up?
Not part of the plan. Peppermint, your plan blows.
Hey!
But I got a better idea. Let's get her really mad.
Keep the attacks coming and wear her down. Jai, you're a genius.
Whoa now. Let's calm down.
Stop chatting. Put your guitar where your mouth is. Tired already? You think you can strong-arm me?
Hey, you chose to fight. Wait, you like puns too?
What? No. Whatever. Let's see how you handle this.
What the?
Caught you off guard.
Okay, scratch parrying everything.
Yeah, that didn't work. Plus, she's totally lying about hating puns.
Just get out of the way, but don't give up.
I felt a breeze just now. Was that you?
I'll make sure you stay down this time.
Parry and dodge. Look for what she throws at you.
Way to go, Ty.
I could rock this beat all day. You look like you're sweating.
Impressive. Mr. Jai really is good at aggravating others.
This was known, Cinnamon.
How about this? a matter of time.
Stay strong, little guy.
Come
I am
on,
pressing
Ty.
that.
Get your act together.
I'm just supposed to be mistiming it.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Doing great.
Is that a floating cat? Ugh, nothing about you even makes sense.
Admit it. You're enjoying this.
You
No.
cocky loser! Take that.
This is getting heavy.
Yes, Lou, my squeaking laugh is not a sneeze. No, you'll know if I sneeze. It sounds like a sneeze.
I worked hard for this job. I won't just give it up.
What are you doing this for? Kale?
What does it matter?
He doesn't care about you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have kept you in the dark.
You don't know that.
I know you're not like the others, Corsica. You can feel something's wrong.
Chai, you are surprisingly convincing.
De-escalating. I think we may have a chance.
Or are you just too oblivious to figure that out?
Oh,
Or
come
not.
on!
That's it. Now I'm mad.
In your own words, you really blew it, Mr. Jai.
Wait, what does oblivious mean?
Enough distractions. Fight's over here, Chai. This'll be over soon.
Very.
Mr. Jai, coming this far and losing would be quite embarrassing.
Shut up, Cinnamon.
Keep it up, little guy.
It's getting late. I'm supposed to be back at the hideout by dinner time.
You are so annoying.
You're almost there, Chai.
Don't give up.
Just give up already.
Didn't make it this far for nothing. Escape plan, now!
Yeah.
Cinnamon, give me the building schematics.
Right here.
Chai, a private elevator.
I dropped her. Oh!
My God.
Her personal lift. I'll reroute it to the hideout.
Now he's being careful. Oh! See you tomorrow for the next stream,
See?
Nicole.
Everything works out in the end.
You were right about Spectra.
I have such a bad
But I'll
headache.
handle it my own way.
We don't have to fight. You can help us.
Oh, Corsica. You're just not good at your job.
Kale?
Bypassing my security to access secret Spectra files. Big no-no.
Why would you hide the truth from me?
I need people trusting my vision. You failed that test.
What?
I won't let you build an army of mindless Vandalay soldiers.
What are you talking about? That's not my plan.
Just drop it, Kale. We're coming after you.
Actually, it's funny because, see, I'm coming after you. Literally.
You'd never understand the potential of Spectra.
What's the endgame?
I'm securing our future. Please, even you can figure that out.
By controlling the consumers.
It's not control, I'm freeing them.
That's not how I see it.
I don't need to explain myself to a defect. All you do is hit things with a guitar.
But I'm really good at it.
Ugh. I'm over this. You're not getting in my way any longer, kid.
Forget the password, Chai. Get out of there.
What? No! Not after all this.
Oh, and for you, Corsica, you're fired.
Corsica, watch out!
Chai!
Fired? Oh, no, should have used the flamethrower. Better well, there's always next time.
See it, Lou.
Yeah, he does. That was a long level. All right.
Milady? Lady Corsica? Can you hear me?
Your wound was really bad. We didn't have a choice.
Luckily, Miss Peppermint and Sir Macaron are familiar with robotic implants. And with my steady hand...
You saved my life.
Well, keeping you alive was essential to our plan.
Sorry. That's Chai speak for we need your help.
That's some boss you've got there.
Former boss. I joined his company because I believed it was the only one doing things right. And I read those files on Spectra. I've been such an idiot!
Hate to say I told you so.
Chai!
A team is stronger with a common goal.
And like we said, another hand would help.
Come on. Why don't we tell you everything we know?
Ooh, it's getting dark in here.
All of that, right under my nose.
Kale manipulates. It's what he does. And now he plans to do that with Spectra.
Spectra is almost a manifestation of his personality.
He used me and then tried to kill me. I won't let him get away with it.
So, you're in?
Oh, I'm in. And I think I know what to do next. Try.
I think so.
You got a second before we head out?
All right. That is where I am going to stop for the night. I'll definitely be playing more of this game next week. Tomorrow
Really
is
seems interesting.
Yeah, it is. Tomorrow is Resident Evil 0, possibly the end of that. And then we will start up RE1 remake before we get to RE4 coming out next month. So, Kitty, thank you very much for joining me and co-hosting.
Thank you for having me.
Everyone, make sure to give Kitty Lyrius 360 a follow.
Only if you want to.
Only if you want to. Fantastic streamer, great comedic personality, lots of chaos. All right. I will see you guys all here later. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I am tired. Thank you again, everybody. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Take care.
Bye.
Oh, wait. I'm going to send us on a raid. I cannot forget to do that.
Oh.
Let's see. Who am I going to raid? Let's.
Slime's
Slime's still alive?
Mm-hmm. Mustache slime.
Okay. Yep. Let's send that over there.
He's playing Darkwood at the moment.
Okay. That's in yours. Let me grab. Wait. Are they not marked as live in your stream? I mean, in your server?
No, here, I can send you the link, though.
Okay.
It's in the chat.
There it is.
Yep.
Actually, I got it here.
Okay.
He was in your promote yourself section.
Yep.
All right, guys. I will see you guys next one. Make some noise for Slime. Give a lot of love. They're very new at starting their stream career, so let's show them some love.